Dragon Ishin. We have just joined the Shinsengumi, and we are about to go and meet up with the head captain guy, I guess. But first off, we're going to go through and the Fellowship, Pathkeeper of Sai, Clash of Dragons, Cold Water, Farewell, Dead Man's Reunion, Satsuman, and Gyon After Dark. So I just realized, I know it's because it's not Yakuza, but I noticed that I'm so used to the characters having back tattoos, but obviously here they wouldn't have had the back tattoos. I don't know if it's slower for me to do it like this, and I'm trying to skip all these cutscenes so I can get rid of them for the menu. Then once we get into that, we can go straight into once we do that, we can go straight into the game. When I get to chapter 3, I'll do the thing with. The reason why I've done it here is because of the other thing. So we'll get right into the game once we've picked all these, and then I will. Who knows how much there is left to do? Well, I barely started the game. Pretty much the last thing it is, we joined the Shinsengumi, and now we have we've joined the Shinsengumi, and now we have to meet up with the Mine's character, I think it is, and I think it's to like officially introduce something. We're in Gyon now at the moment, so that's what the next thing is that we have to do. We have to go to Gyon. And then Tao continues, Fresh Meat, and Men of Ten Enriching. So that's where we're currently at. So that means we've probably barely done anything for Chapter 3. I don't think we're getting anywhere close to Chapter 3 finishing yet. So now I've watched the speedrun, and the speedruns are over for close to 5 hours. And the thing is that what makes it thing is like there are chapters that are just really, really long. So that means that, like, if we're watching all the cutscenes and we're doing all the sub-stories, doing other stuff as we go, it's like, the game could last us quite a while, which is good. Alright, so we'll continue where we were. Which save are we going for? I think there must be 3 autosaves. 5 auto. I don't know how many autosaves there are in the game, but so far we've got 3 of them. Alright, off we go. Gotta keep an eye on pots. Well, Ginkyo. Prize tickets. Sure. There we go. Right. Yep. This is the Ryotai that Hijikata mentioned. Alright, let's go. So I'm assuming that there's going to be some cutscenes. There'll be some cutscenes that appear. Okay, maybe it's.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
I'm not sure what a Ryote is meant to be. I thought Ryo was meant to be.
随分な歓迎だな。
No, Ryu
俺の
was
席が
correct.
ないようだが。
I don't know what. There's no dictionary definition for.
席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
Ah, another character. Another character that we should be familiar with. It looks like it's Sarah from Zero in Kiwami 1. He was like the guy that helped her. He was the guy that became the champ.
天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
Oh, okay.
なんだと。
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。
Why are we fighting him to the death though?
義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。
Must be a reason why we're
真
fighting.
剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。
たったそれだけのために殺し合えというのか。
ええ、たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
You're just saying we have to kill without question.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ、どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では始め。
Right? Man in white. See what his deal is. Like, I get what it's like, you get the thing just right, when they hit. He doesn't want to go down. He doesn't want to go down. He won't go down. Usually that move is supposed to like drop the character. Oh, now he's a heat mode. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so that, yeah, so if we can like parry the, they does fire moves now. If we can like parry the, we're able to parry the, move, at the right time. There's fire moves, whenever he does that open arms thing, we need to like, go away. Fairly simple enough. We got a soul orb, an ivory sword, and we got a level up as well.
勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。何をしてるんだ、お前。
Like what he said about no one wants to get
言っ
like
たじゃないですか。
blood on their
ど
cushions
ち
or
らか
whatever.
が死ぬ
Yeah.
まで終わらないと。
だが、
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を
Oh, okay, he was a deserter.
ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すより、
See if
あ
that
なた
sword
を
is an
試す
upgrade.
道具に使えると思いま
It
した
should be.
彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだ、その男は。
総長兼三番隊隊長、山並圭介。私にとっても、自衛官道場以来の友人です。彼には、もしあなたを殺すことができれば、命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは、命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだ、それは。
この山並みの穴、三番隊の隊長を引き受け
Okay,
て
so maybe that was that guy the 3rd Division captain then, because
隊長。
maybe that's why we. You said it just became vacant. So.
無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて、新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか。斉藤はじめ君。
Okay, that's the end of chapter 3. Realized we were so close to finishing chapter 3. Alright, chapter 4 it is then. Thought there was going to be a little bit more.
天然理心流。覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。二番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち。事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬。そこへ現れた新選組副長土方歳三。
Okay, he's the deputy chief, that's
この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。新選組三番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。龍馬のもう一つの人生が今始まる。
Right. Chapter 4, Joint Struggle. They do say they had about 1,000 members, so this makes sense why there's so many. I mean, that doesn't look like 1,000, but it's still... what? Instead of giving emergency officers... Okay, we're just gonna meet a bunch of characters now? That's Aizawa, that's Mizu, Zhao from Like a Dragon. Arbitrage in the game as well. There's Kashiwagi, that's Wano, I think. That's... What that guy before them, was that Kazuma? I'd have to figure it out. Okay, there's a lot of characters here in the ranks that are of importance in other games. Definitely gone and done a lot of stuff here. Who are the two seats that I'm missing? Because Marjuman's not there. Okay, Kondo isn't there, but where's Marjuman's character?
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
Shinsengumi advisor Ito Haro. That's Kuze's character. That's Kuze from Yakuza 0. But I know that they replaced a bunch of the actors from previous game with actors that were newer, but I can't remember which characters replaced who off the top of my head. Some are the same, some are different.
これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
Shinsengumi 9th Division Captain Suzuki Mikusaburo. That's Kushimitsu from Yakuza 6.
どういう意味かな。
He's a new character, I believe.
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ部下も己の命を張る気にな
We're
る。
gonna have a lot of characters that we have to
強さこ
look at
そ
and
が
see who they
新
are
選
in
組の
the
正義なんでしょ。
notebook section.
なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからも。
I guess only one thing that I have to complain about with Bolt. It's kind of on me that it's like obviously because I'm having to stream this.
わかりました。ま、
I'm not having to stream it. I want to stream this. The issue is that I keep getting distracted by other things and I'm not reading the text as
伝えら
well.
れるならの話ですがね。
Not reading it out loud, but I'm trying to figure out like what everyone's saying. That's why I like English. That's why I like having English dubs more than things, because it's like that way you can talk while you're thinking about something that's going on. Whereas here I gotta like concentrate on what's happening on the subtitles.
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう。
But the Japanese voice acting is always
でも
very
こんな
good.
噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。
Something's up that I
なん
haven't
せ
seen
参謀の
Kondo
私
for
です
so
が
long.
入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。
Is Kondo some sort of shadow figure? Is he dead?
土方さんら元司令官の方
That
が
actually makes me wonder what's
新
going
選
on.
組を私物化しようとしている。
Someone has to know what's happened to him.
なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
もちろん。
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら。
This is much more
よっ
different.
ぽどマシや。
You can tell some of them have more character than other ones. 'Cause, like,
身体
I feel like my Virtue's character is gonna have like some sort of
近く
thing
と
because
けしからんの
he's wearing. I mean, they're all wearing different colors, so maybe it's supposed to represent certain things. Hopefully, they explain that. Get your cutscene. Interesting that they decided to, like, when it comes to Q, that this whole section here is done as a CG cutscene, but yet the previous conversation they didn't also do as a cutscene. That would have worked too. I think that's supposed to be Kazuma. It definitely looks like him. Or is it actually not Kazuma? No, it's that might be Morinaga, I'm not sure.
掃除。
ああ、はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、三番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
It actually makes sense that it was Morinaga instead of Kazuma.
三番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、お見知りおきを。
三番隊隊長だ？こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
Shinsengumi 7th Division Captain Tani Sanjuro. Like, I think the way this is supposed to work is it's similar to the actual Yakuza families, I guess. Because if you remember, you've got like the head people, the family, and then all the captains have their own families. So maybe that's what it is. We're the 3rd Division Captain of the family thing. Because that guy was 7th Division, so it's like that's. I don't think the divisions themselves are in order of like importance. I think it's just like they're all different families. That must be what it is.
誰が三番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済まして、さっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
Give me 5th Division Captain Takeda and Ryusei.
隊の訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Give me 10th Division Captain Harada Sanosuke.
心も体も教育するんが。
I guess you're gonna get formally introduced to everyone here.
なんなら踊れも味わってみるか？
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。
Give me 6th Division Captain Inoue Gensaburo, who's obviously Kachawagi from.
隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから。
I think he's in every game from 0 to Yakuza 3.
口を慎め。へいへい。
Those are the mainline games, at least.
新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
Shinsengumi, 4th Division Captain Matsubara Shugi. So I think that's supposed to be Morinaga. So Morinaga and Aizawa in the
私がこの男がいきなり
5
隊長というのは納
so
得してお
maybe
り
it's
ま
a
せん。
similar thing here. Hard to
私が
know.
どれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ、俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ、俺。いいでしょ
That's Zhao
土方さん。
Shinsengumi, 8th Division Captain Todo Heisuke.
と
They replaced Babo
日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな、松原さん。
with
助け舟
Zhao.
出したの
So
に。
Zhao is the
どうです
last
土方さ
party
ん
member that you can
いい
get
だろう。
in
では
Like a Dragon.
斎藤君の件
Just
は
makes his
大
cameo
輔に
in
任
Lost
せる。
Judgment.
了解です。じゃあ、明日。
それともう一件。先般、タイ脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼三番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩、大義に基づき、切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか、副将。山並さんは、俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして？
俺らって、佐之助さん、司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ！俺は何年も前に一度、近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかく、タイを脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上でタイを離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
Wondering who's person who's missing obviously is going to be very important because we'll see. I wonder who that what's happened to them.
いつもこんな調子や。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
We wanted to meet Kondo, remember?
いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのも、まあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Okay, I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tenon Vision style. I doubt it was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know that unlike Ogata, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenon Vision users remain. Well, isn't it explained that there's like everyone in the Shinsengumi knows the Tenon Vision style? That's one thing that's a bit confusing. Toto Heisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inoue Gensaburo, captain of the 6th Division. And Kuro Shinpachi, captain of the 2nd Division. I thought he would rule him out because we've already faced him, but Okata Soju, captain of the 1st Division. Hijikata Toshizo, deputy chief of Shinsengumi, and finally Kondo Izami, chief of the Shinsengumi and heir to the Tenon Rishin himself. Okay, I'm actually confused as to why is there only those 6 that are available when there were other people there that also had a thing? Unless they were recently, I don't know. That's a bit confusing to me. Why only those 6 as opposed to everyone who was in the room?
長い道のりになりそうだ。
So now, we've got upgrades. Right, produce? What did I get for produce? Oh, okay, they consider ginkgo has a unique smell, but its subtle bitterness is the highlight. Okay, so it's a cookie ingredient that we found on the ground. We did get another blade, so we should check to see if this is better. It definitely is. It's like double the damage. Get anything else that we can use? We have ability upgrades that we can do. Swordsman and... Oh, do the Swordsman orb first, that way we can free up. Now, let's have a look at what is available. Because we have 2 training orbs now. That's a running attack. The other one's a running attack. Gun gonna offer me. That's a grabbing an enemy attack. Probably gonna be these ball dancer thing. Increase the speed of Phoenix Frenzy. The amount of experience you gain from defeating that will be useful. I think I want to get the upgrades for the experience points because that way, if we get levels faster. Right, so increasing the speed narrows the openings and we can keep attacking. Now we're going to earn more experience points by using that. What else have we got? Check the character listings, that way we can get a better idea of who is... Okay, there's a lot of people now that we have to go through, so... After succeeding, joining Shinsengumi, Deputy Chief Kada Tashizo appoints Ryoma to captain of the division. Ryoma attends his first meeting in history. Alright, we have a lot of people that we have to go through now to see who to. So let's go. So we've got Hijikata, who's acting as the deputy chief. So he's not the chief, but he's like the second in command. Shinsengumi deputy chief witnessed Ryoma's entry duel with Captain Nakakura and clash with Captain Ogito. After Ryoma defeats Yamanami Keisuke, former Shinsengumi general secretary and 3rd division captain, he appoints Ryoma to the 3rd division captain position. Okay, that explains why we did that. So, and then we've got Ito. Ito Kashitaro, Shinsengumi advisor, strives to expand his powers within the group as Chief Kondo remains absent, so he's like the advisor to... Well, he's the advisor to the chief. Okay, we've already read you. So we've got Matsubara Shugi, Shinsengumi captain, 4th division. A recently appointed captain with a straight-laced attitude, he is disgusted by the selfish behavior of some of his peers. He put great effort into acquiring his position. He expresses displeasure with Ryoma's abrupt appointment to captain. Okay, so that might explain why we're not interested in him, because he didn't think, but it doesn't explain why we're not interested in the advisor. Okay, so we've got Tani Shanjiro, Shinsengumi captain, 7th division, known for abusing his position as captain for personal gain. And then we've got Inoue Gensaburo, Shinsengumi captain, 6th division, the oldest and most experienced veteran amongst the officers, so that explains why he did it. Keita Kanryusai, Shinsengumi captain, 5th division, trained in Koshu military tactics which he teaches and utilizes within his division. Todo Haisuke, Shinsengumi captain, 8th division, the youngest captain among the officers, he offers to show Ryoma the ins and outs of serving in the Shinsengumi. Suzuki Mikisaburo, Shinsengumi captain, 9th division, said to have been handpicked for his position by Shinsengumi advisor Ito Kashitaro. His opinions and actions regularly align with Ito's own. Harada Sanosuke, Shinsengumi captain, 10th division, his crass demeanor has him in trouble with senior member Captain Inoue. And then Yamanami Keisuke, former Shinsengumi general secretary and 3rd division captain, attempted to desert the Shinsengumi but was found and captured. He was told he would only be allowed to live if he could kill Ryoma in a duel. After Ryoma refuses to execute him, Deputy Chief Hijikata performs the deed. So that's pretty much all our Shinsengumi members. I guess the best way to like look at this is like anyone who has a blue line attached to them, that pretty much means they are like allies in some way. Anyone who's red, it means that they've done something like, well, I know they parted way with Takeshi Hanpeida, but that's only because our goals didn't align, not necessarily because we are enemies versus Izo, where it's like clearly Izo wants to fight us. Fushimi, northeast region of Kyoto, became known as the Fushimi Ward after the city was named Kyoto. Nothing in the notebook. Okay, so I think we're good for progression-wise. What have we got to do next? Hondo Isami is likely the masked man. I need to find an opportunity to meet him. So we're still trying to look for him. We can't talk to any of them, so I'm guessing we have to just... I thought we had to leave.
お前は
東堂ですよ、東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
これは
新選組名物朝黄色
Oh, okay, they gave us
しかもこれは隊長のみが着用
gave
さ
us
れた隊長
the
隠し
blue
です。
Hayori.
明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
I guess we're now heading out. Gotta keep an eye on these. Gotta find a wet wells, and I gotta keep an eye on. Wells, pots, and something else. Where are we headed? Out. Straight out. Okay. Off we go. The wells are, there's like 3 wells in the entire game, I think. I work with the Shinsengumi shots tomorrow, better turn in at Taradaya. Alright, so we're heading back home, I guess. Sweet potato. The pots are easy to find. So are the shrines, but the wells, I don't think they appear on the map unless you get things. So what did we just get? That's a specialty of Satsuma. Turns sweet and fluffy when baked. Wondering if is there a way to view like multiple maps? We're gonna keep an eye on the stuff now. Wonder if the prizes change once we get all of them. Okay. Let's check if there's any sub-stories that are on the map, because I remember last time one of those sub-stories isn't finished yet, so I guess sub-stories aren't available on the map right now. Go ahead, gosh. we have to head back to. There's some enemy. I ran right into the enemy. The enemies don't even appear on my map until like, well, I guess if I see a group of of enemies, that would be. Yeah, the enemies don't appear on my map now, so we have to head all the way back home, so that's gonna be... it's a bit there. Like, yeah, what else have we got to do? Which sub-stories or stuff would appear on the map? Is it well? I was gonna say, I just considered a well, because I just saw this here and it's like, it doesn't look like it. Where did that enemy come from? That enemy must have been a part of the group as well. It doesn't look like it's on well. I don't... There are a few items that we can check out. So, new screw prized by machine enthusiasts everywhere, and soft lumber. Many agree that this lumber is particularly easy to handle. We didn't get any new equipment. We did get a wild dancer orb. It doesn't really matter which one we pick because we're swapping the orbs out, and then we're going to do this. Next one up here for. Where are we heading? Okay, this is a well. So we need to find these. Getting the pool. Yeah, drawing water again to soon my dry the well. I'll come back later. So I wish the wells would appear on the map much easier, but they. I think up there. I think those enemies there are like. I think those were enemies. Pretty much we have to now go all the way down and then to the right. Is that the priest? Who's that girl that's got?
お願いしますよ。そう言われましてもね、親御さんが事故で亡くなってかわいそうだとは思うけど、こっちも商売なんですよ。この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
それだけはあの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
Okay, I think that's Haruka, because
今これくらい
that really sounds like Haruka.
君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うわけか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ。揉め事か。
あ、斉藤さん。
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。
だけどこんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせ
Well, they said I went one well is, so I can at least.
それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか。
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけどお父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私すごく幸せでした。ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ。
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。 それはお前の責任じゃない。それにお前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を払う当てができればこの子はこの家を失わずに済むということだな。
あ、うん、そうだけど。
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
え？はい。
Oh, is this the game that has the? It's the game where they came up with that right? So in Kiwami 1, there's a there's a couple of
畑で野
times
菜
it's
も
been
作れる
gamed.
し、台所とか
There's
お
a
風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しいのもわかるでしょ。
There's a song where karaoke song with the music video where it's got a here playing at daikons.
よし。
I don't know if that's from here, but they get that from.
決めたって何を？
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。
うん。
なら俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと？
わからないのか。俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
信じられない。
そりゃありがたいけど、いいの？借金100両だよ。100万じゃないよ。
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別
Oh,
宅
okay, we're
にさ
gonna
せても
be
らう。
staying here.
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから別宅には最適かもしれんね。
もう一つの条件だが、お前には今まで通りこの家に住んでもらう。
どういうことです？
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題は発生するがな。ただ悪い話ではないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ、確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー！よかったねー！よかったー！
はい。
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。 俺は斎藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
はるかか。じゃあこれからよろしくな、はるか。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
So they didn't change her name whatsoever. So her name's Haruka in both games, or in this game as well. You now have access to a second home. To travel here at any time, speak to the ferryman at the South Yashiki Machi dock in Fushimi. Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. So, Saito-san, as for the arrears... What should I do? The landlord expects payments of 20 Rio at a time. There'll be 5 repayments in total until the place is yours. It should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet it. Alright, simple enough. Alright, before I forget, here, some small contributions from me. Obtained a white headband. Obtained leather breastplate. Obtained leather gauntlet. Okay, so that's full armor. Obtained square seal bleached cloth. What's all this? Wait, why is it not letting me skip? A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapon. His equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you a bit safer. Here at the new home, another life has begun. When it all seems like too much, stop by and unwind in your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make all the difference on dangerous roads, real trouble. Equipment, huh? It's true, I haven't given it much thought in the past. Thank you. It is the least I can do. Please, look after Haruka-chan. So, would you mind if I take a look around the place again? Of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Right? Well, now I've been introduced to a bunch of stuff, so... we got a bunch of equipment items as well, so I want to see what all these are. So we got another seal. Bleach cloth. A seal used to enhance gear and increase defense by 1. Okay. What? Is gear that we got any good? The white headband's actually worse than what we're currently wearing. Anyway, I think we got the true grit and... No, actually no, we got that through a... Was it through a sub-story? I can't remember. The breastplate's slightly better though. And... we don't have any borders, so... abilities are the same. Diligence Records will probably update now for the another life second. No, we already did this, didn't we? Now we have another life. Number of plantable vegetables 5, number of fish caught 0, number of recipes caught 0, number of completed trade orders 0. Have a look and see what we have to do for this. Okay, so farming details: fishing rod, easy starter, chicken coop none, cat bed none, doghouse none, cooking utensils 1, interior standard. So we can get a pet dog and a pet cat. Farm level 1, planting area 5x2, cultivation speed 100%, harvest chance thing. Okay, so we've got 5 daikons apparently. Harvest. Business detail, nothing's there. Cooking details. Menu homemade pickles, just what you want. As a suke certainly perks up when I see rice miso tsukemono available. Okay, so to make that we need to have 2 cucumbers, which we don't have any. And pate meshi, rice cooked with daikon. It's a great dish because you don't have a lot of rice, you can just compensate by adding more daikon. We need 2 daikon for that. Okay. I don't think anything else has changed. There's the completion list updated for this now because we have access to the another life. So apparently, even if we haven't farmed anything, it's just getting any of these ingredients counts towards the... Weird that it says 0 out of 22, but it's showing that... Maybe it's because we haven't... Okay, I guess I understand. Okay, here, is this considered a sub-story? I guess this is considered a side content story, so she's not going to relate to the story. I guess it's a side thing that we have to do. Alright, so I want us to look around. What have we got? What have we got here? This. I guess this is going to tutorialize us on everything. Tool shed, huh? Yes, sir. Please feel free to use anything we have if you'd like to farm. With the tool shed, you can maintain a vegetable garden. Produce grows over time and will eventually be ready for harvesting. Naturally, the time each vegetable takes to ripen is different, so consider what to plant and plan. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Those daikon look delicious, actually. Grow. I did. Thank you, sir. I'm afraid I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way, of course. Understood. Hey, I guess is that it? There's still some things I need to check. Okay, so we have to check the stuff before we go in. Oh, we can just pull stuff out immediately? 2 daikon heart, not too bad. Alright, I guess I'll just, may as well call them if they're here, if they're going to give me the option to do so.
Yosh.
Great harvest, well, 6 daikon, huge yield.
Yosh.
4 daikon, oh, is that... Okay, I'm very confused. If that, like, can we grab, like, multiples at once? Is that what we're supposed to do? Is that, like, part of the minigame? Because, I've never noticed that before. Alright, I guess we'll, examine what's left that we have to examine. Oh, there's something over in there. Oh, there's a prey thing here. Oh. May as well do this here. What is this? May as well harvest them if they were there. This is a shrine. Yes, my parents were deeply religious. They said the shrine has gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines function just like temples, and you can use them to... Okay, so, okay, we can just come back here at any time and channel Virtue for thing. That's good. Because we haven't done this in a long time. By doing this, you can do things like expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house, or build pet shelters. Your life can be much more comfortable and enjoyable if you use your Virtue prudently. Okay, I see. It's like that's it out here. Alright, can we check out the inside now? Sure, right this way. Okay, so before we leave, we'll make sure to do that here. So let's take a look at the house then. So everything here is we're getting tutorialized on, so... Let's just go through all the tutorials and see what it is. So this is the kitchen. Yes sir. Right now, the pantry's pretty bare, but there's everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. In the kitchen, you can create delicious homemade meals. Cooking is a minigame. Play well, and you'll end up with a culinary masterpiece. Play poorly, however, and all the ingredients you brought to the table will go to waste. I haven't done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? Of course, sure. I guess we can't do it here because we have to look at everything. Right, next up is... here, I guess. What's behind this door? That's the bath. You're welcome to it whenever you like. Just ask and I'll heat it up for you. Also, please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. This house houses a number of recovery spots such as the bath, futon, and living room. Use these to rest and recover any time your health is low. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to take you up on that next time I'm worn out. Okay, then the last thing is up here. What's this? Oh, that's our handy-dandy trade ledger. Trade ledger? Is some kind of trading going on? Well, my parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they cooked. They left this book behind, and I always thought I'd sort of take over the business. But it's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we could keep the business running together. How does that sound? That would be wonderful. We take the orders from our clients, and if you prepare them, I could go out and deliver them. Viewing the trade ledger will open up a list of orders to fulfill. It's a good way to turn fish, vegetables, and items into money. Gather the items in the order and hand them to Haruka, and she'll go exchange the goods for money. You will receive higher prices for the items compared to a pawn shop, so make the most of this opportunity. But this is going to be very expensive, I think. Alright, so if I sell vegetables and food this way, I can make good money. That should help with all the debt. Guess that's everything. There's a lot to take in, but the place seems great. You think so? That's a relief. Glad that you like it. Thanks for the tour. Okay, so I guess we're going to learn about how everything works here. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. Really get back to Kyo for now. Before we leave, we'll look at this. You can channel Virtue to Blessings at a shrine. Let's see what's available now, because we have access to a few other things now. Okay, so typical kitchen. Okay, expand your cooking supplies as well as the number of dishes you can make. Cooking success rate good, 1500 Virtue. Makes it slightly easier to create gourmand dishes. Doghouse setup, 500 Virtue. You can set up a doghouse. Your canine pals will be happier and they'll fetch items for you more often. Cat bed setup, 500 Virtue. You can set up a cat bed. Your feline friends will be happier and you'll have better luck with your trading activities. Chicken coop setup, 500 Virtue. Newly set up a chicken coop so you can keep hens to lay eggs. Newly furnished interior, 2000 Virtue. Change up the interior of your house. Floral dream interior, 5000 Virtue. Change up the interior of your house. Golden soiree interior, 10,000 Virtue. Change up the interior of your house. Farm expansion, level 1, 500 Virtue. Your farmland increases by 5 by 2 to make it 5 by 4. Farm level 2 increases cultivation speed and chances of harvest, 1500 Virtue. Scarecrow level 1, 1000 Virtue. Set up a scarecrow to prevent crop damage. Spontaneous farming, 1500 Virtues. Enable the spontaneous farming feature, which randomly plants any vegetables you have. Green thumb sweet potatoes, 100 Virtue, allows you to grow sweet potatoes. Green onions, 100 Virtue, allows you to grow green onions. Green thumb ginger, 150 Virtue, allows you to grow ginger. Green thumb onions allows you to grow onions. Green thumb eggplant, 200 Virtue, allows you to grow eggplants. Green thumb turnips, 200 Virtue, allows you to grow turnips. Green thumb broad beans allows you to grow broad beans. Green thumb burdock root, 250 Virtue, allows you to grow burdock root. Green thumb bok choy, 500 Virtue, allows you to grow bok choy. Green thumb pumpkins, 600 Virtue, allows you to grow pumpkins. Green thumb cabbage, 1500 Virtue, allows you to grow cabbage. Green thumb strawberries, 1500 Virtue, allows you to grow strawberries. Green thumb taro, 3000 Virtue, allows you to grow taro. And then now we have the access, so now everything else, now we know about all the other stuff, so we can go ahead and figure out what we want to do. Shinto Priest Exchange now open. A store is opened up where you can buy goods with your Virtue. Visit the shop, buy it from Shinto Priest. Okay, that's 500 Virtue. Alright, well now we have access to spending our Virtues, so I think buying this at least will allow us to get more Virtue will be really good, so buying that will be useful. Let's get that first off. Next upgrade's 3000, so we don't have access to that yet. I thinking getting the sprint upgrade would be good, because that will at least give us... we are running low on sprint. So, what else can we get? We do need a... we do need a rod to buy, to get rid of fish, so... I mean, we may as well spend it on this, because there's not a lot to buy, actually. Honestly. I thought there'd be a lot more, but a lot of the stuff's to do with, stuff that we don't really... And it's expensive right now, so I wanted to get the cultivation, because that would at least... we're going to gain more virtue now, so then by the time that we come back to here, we can buy the next one. I'll buy the, this. Oh, okay, that one actually, like, so it's an upgrade. Okay, so we're buying it, we can buy further upgrades as we go. What else can we buy that's around here? And they have like 200. I mean, we probably have to buy all these anyway, but we may as well buy like some of this stuff available. All right, I guess now we are on our way back. But I don't think we can do anything else at the moment. Right, time to get going.
Saito-san.
Look, I don't think we can do anything with what we had access to anyway.
ああ、はるか。ちょっと出てくる。
あ、はい。何卒お気をつけて。
Well, I don't think we have anything that we can plant.
硬いな。
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
あ、はい。わかりました、斉藤さん。
I'm not sure how old Howard is supposed to be. I'm not sure how old. I'm not sure how old Howard is supposed to be in this game.
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。
I mean, if you're living with someone, you could just call them like Hajime. Makes the most sense.
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん。確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあ、もともと老け顔だからな。実際の年はまだおじさんというほどでもないが。
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
Of course, like this Haruka doesn't have any attachment to the other one because the way Haruka works, like the other one, is it's essentially the child that Q never was able to have.
どうだ？呼びやすいか？
はい。すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。じゃあ、行ってくる。はいじゃない。運でいいぞ。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
We got 2200 virtue just for that. Oh, okay. Oh, so she has like a she has a friendship like level. The 2200 thing right off the bat though, that's really good. So that cultivation thing might have improved it quite a bit. So I'll try and get those Virtue upgrades as soon as possible. That way we can upgrade all this stuff as quickly as we can. I thought there would be a lot more upgrades, actually, but that's fine. Paying off Haruka's debts. Make payments on your new home. While lodging at Haruka's home, the landlord will send you letters to collect payments until Haruka's debt is paid. The repayment plan is 5 payments of 20 Ryo apiece. By covering this debt, you will receive new kimonos for Haruka to wear. You find them in the dresser house. The trust meter shows how close you and Haruka have grown and can be raised by interacting with her enough times. After raising her trust to a certain level, special slice of life scenes with Haruka become available. Okay, so I like how it said Ryuma's Villa. So we have 16 daikons now. If anything else changes here. Did get something for another life. Okay, meeting her just gives us 2,000. Okay, so that means that okay. That Virtue Cultivation thing. So we would have got 2,000 if we didn't have the upgrade. The upgrade gave us an extra 200 Virtue. Because we have 2,200 now. Okay. So how many levels does she have? Because she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 7 levels of friendship, which makes sense because that's usually what they do in the other games. We'll come back and do that eventually. It's more of a side thing. That's why I haven't gone fully in depth into it, but there's going to be a lot of notes here that we'll have to read. All new stuff. Okay, farming. Access your tools, shed, farm vegetables. Fresh vegetables are crucial for making delicious meals. Vegetables will grow over time and will eventually ripen for picking. Time to harvest will vary depending on the type of veggie, so make sure you plan your garden to harvest efficiently. Plan your plant. By pressing X on each space, you can select the vegetable you want to plant there. You can also rotate the plant to use the space wisely. Time must elapse in order for the veggies to grow. The estimate time can be seen on the gauge of each plant. Those with complete icons are ready to harvest. Vegetables that are ripe can be harvested by pressing X. You can also harvest all ripe produce by selecting Harvest All from Farm Management. Sowing fertilizers. If you have any fertilizers, you can use them to reduce the time of harvest. Farm level. Upgrading the farm level will increase growth speed and the chance of a bumper crop. You can also expand your field to fit more vegetables. Additionally, setting up scarecrows will prevent crop damage. Scarecrows can be bought with Virtue. If anything goes well, the harvest will be a great harvest. Cooking. Cook with various ingredients and techniques. Use vegetables you've harvested, fish you've caught, goods you've acquired in town. You can view the recipes by selecting another life in the pause menu. Start cooking in the kitchen of your second home. Make sure you make different effects from food you can buy at stores, so it's worth experimenting and expanding your palate. Cooking is a mini-game. Play well and you'll wind up with a culinary masterpiece. Play poorly, however, and all the ingredients you've brought to the table will go to waste. Many ingredients will need to be chopped by pressing X or circle. When the knife passes over the icons at the top of the screen, you'll dice like an expert. Rare is the food that requires no seasoning. The desirable amount is displayed on the gauge on the left side of the screen. Press and hold X until the seasoning nears the line shown, then release the button to stop pouring. Cooking heating. You'll have to heat up the kiln, of course. To do that, press X rapidly to stoke the flame. Naturally, a fine fish necessitates fine grilling. To press X to flip at the perfect time. The key is when large embers begin flying up from the oil, don't flip too early. This is essentially cooking, mama. Cooking results. If you succeed in every stage, you'll create a gourmand dish with increased bonuses. Expand your kitchen to learn new recipes or receive them from acquaintances in town. On rare occasions, cooking may even leave you with a useful byproduct. Pets. Life is lonely without a pet. You can adopt up to 3 dogs and 3 cats for Ryuma's second home. There are animals all throughout Kyoto. Find them, befriend them, and give them a safe place to stay. By keeping your pets happy, you can obtain rare items and gear. Make sure to feed them, give them attention, and exchange virtue for amenities they like. Fishing. We've already gone through fishing. Trade orders. Viewing the trade ledger will open up a list. Orders to fulfill, get the items in the order and hand them to Haruka, and she'll exchange the goods for money. You will receive higher prices for the items compared to a pawn shop. With some orders, like the one with the box icon, you might receive something other than money from the client. It could be a valuable item. You know about shrines already. Make payments on your new home while lodging at Haruka's home. The landlord will send you letters to collect payments. Repayment, we've already gone through that already. Trust me to show us how you get. Already read that. It's home sweet home. There's nothing like unwinding at home. Haruka's home features multiple recovery spots such as bath, futon, and living room. Already gone through letters as well. Renovating the Sakamoto residence. You can enhance your home with virtue. This can have a functional benefit. For example, by exchanging for a chicken coop, you can raise chickens. They'll even lay eggs. By remodeling the interior, you can modify things like wallpaper to switch between interior options. You've acquired. Interact with the dresser next to the trade ledger. Right. That's everything that we've gone through. What else have we got? That's the same sub-story. I don't think we haven't. I don't think another sub-story's appeared yet because we're waiting for the one. So let's just head straight to.
毎度おおきに。あら、おかえりやす。3番隊隊長さん。意外とお早いお帰りですな。
ああ、今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしても、ほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。それも隊長やなんて。
これで宿代は一安心だな。
何言うてんの。給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。おりょうちゃん。は
ーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
この羽織、はじめさんが明日来てくから、裾直しといてあげて。おりょうちゃん？いやどす。
What's going on here?
いやって、おりょうちゃん。
なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの？
Oh, okay.
人切りって、はじめさんやないの。
そんなん関係ない。はじめさん
Something might have happened to her.
ただの人切
Oh,
りや。
okay. That makes sense.
おりょう。
人切りなんて大嫌いや。
ちょっと、おりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんよ。
Oh, okay. That's why.
親御さん、勤皇派の活動家やったらしくてな。
Oh, okay. He was.
それで
So he
人切
used
り
to
っ
be
て
like
もの
us.
に敏
That
感
might
になったみ
explain
た
it.
い。まして、好きな人が人切りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうが俺をか。
Oh, she likes him as well.
気づいてへんの？はあ、憎い男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。
I mean, it's hard to tell how
あ
old
の
these
子の様
characters
子見
are,
たら
because
わかるやろ
I think like our characters are supposed to be in their 30s, like mid 30s. I think Takashi Hanpei is supposed to be like 35
お
during
姉
this
ちゃんを
point in
探してき
time.
ておくれやす
But I'm not sure how old the
任せた女を
the
追い
girl
かけ
was
る
supposed
の
to
は
be.
男の役目どすえ
Since they call her a girl, that makes me think that she has to be like
鴨
only very
川
very
と
young.
かちゃう一人
Then
に
she
な
wouldn't
っ
be
た
working
時
at a
は
hotel.
静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ
Hard to say.
鴨川か。まあ行ってみる。
Oh yeah, I can actually find her. Alright, where is she? God. When they said that she ran away, like, she definitely ran away, if she's all the way over this way. It's gonna be interesting. Right, no new, Substories. Alright, well, let's now make our way to there.
あだが見える巨大なメガネがあるお得ですよ
Cleansing. Got 1100 virtue just for that. Your inventory can be expanded. Okay. Oh, we're full now. That's why. What does this do? Water said to be imbued with great spiritual power. Okay, so that's another item that gives us more virtue. We don't want to use those until we get the maximum. I don't want to use those until I get the maximum amount of. There's a thing to pray here. I'm gonna use the storage just so I can put some items away. We're currently full right now, so we have like a. There are some items that are useful here. Alright, we're gonna anything that we can sell. I'm gonna put away. Because like this stuff here, it's like I can give to Drunk Kid. That is, I don't know what this is supposed to be actually. This might be a healing item. That increases virtue. That increases virtue. Use those all like right at the end. Okay, let's go ahead and we have a bunch of price tickets. Might as well get them out of the way. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if it's just random, but I don't know if I've got to do this in a specific way or if it's just bad luck. It's not based on that. That's second prize. Okay, we got Spirit Sake. That's good. I don't know if there's supposed to be like a luck factor in this or if it's me, because I did a different thing there. I mean, I don't have any space, but it's like scrap paper's not going to do anything for me anyway, so I can just... Oh, we can set it to storage. I want to see something if it's based on... So it's not even based on... It's just luck. We'll just keep doing this, keep doing this then. We still need first plate prize and third prize, I think. Spirit sake is not going to be useful if we need it for.
もう一回回せますよ。出た。これ何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。そうだ。
This one might be different. Yeah, that's first prize.
景品です。
We got a rainbow shard, that's good. Got the rainbow shard,
もう一回回せますよ。
I think we're only missing like,
出た。
we're only missing,
あらら。
what, third prize or something like that?
これ。
So it's just completely random. We'll get through all these then. I think we're only missing one prize. I don't know if we can keep coming back here and there's multiple of these.
もう一回回せますよ。出た。
And at least we'll have plenty of stuff that we can give away to the junk kid, rather than just giving him random items that are actually good. Scrap paper is like the pocket tissue, it's not going to do anything.
これ何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。出た。あらら。これ何個目ですっけ。
If we look at the price thing, I think I have everything, but now we get to where we go. Wondering, so we'd head. We could technically go like, or around this way. Way would lead up to there. I think that would be like a faster way. They don't give you a lot of time to be able to Spear seal attack and ceramic sake. I've got a rainbow shard as well. Serious shard with a rainbow sheen. And it's just a bottle, so don't expect to quench your thirst. All these materials here remind me of like the tiger and dragon from Yakuza 0 and how grindy that was to do. We did get an upgrade, so we will see what's good. Probably gonna be Wall Dancer again. That's parrying an enemy. If we parry an enemy, this is for if we grab an enemy. This is running strike. Okay, so they're both running. Running knee against distant enemies. Gonna be better because it's a sword-based attack at least. We've got to head to there. Where are we going? Like, sorry, we can also visit the well here too. I don't know how often we can visit the well. No extra item. Why is there like no one around? Oh, wait. Trapped in the middle of enemies here. A lot of what? Amber, solid wood. I thought I saw something else. A beautiful stone formed over many, many years. And a piece of wood that could be used in all sorts of ways. We headed. Trying to find navigate my way through all these areas is very Oh, there she is.
Oreo. 父親のことをお上から聞いた。
そう。はじめさんはなんで新選組に入ったん？お金偉くなりたい？それとも人を切りたいだけ？
いや、どれでもない。
せやったらなんで？
俺が新選組に入ったのはある人を探すためなんだ。
人探し？
ああ、俺はそいつをどうしても見つけなくちゃならない。それには新選組に入るしかなかった。
はじめさんは人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪もない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は三番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも三番隊くらいはな。
新選組が人を殺さないように？
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃないかな。
でも私みたいな目に遭う人はいるかもしれへん。
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。さあ、もう店に帰れ。お上も心配してた。
はじめさん。
ん？
ありがとう。
ああ。
Was that actually head back to Territoria? Okay, that was what it was. But I don't know if anything would have upgraded here or not. Like it. They technically did. Graham consult about Oyo, who is expressed displeasure with Ryoma joining the Shinsengumi. Well, learning Ryoma's true intent behind joining the Shinsengumi, she can change her mind on the matter. Successfully joining the Shinsengumi, Ryoma reveals his secret to Oyo, who was originally opposed to his joining the organization to make amends. Now we'll head back to... Okay, now we just head all the way back to where the people
いらっしゃい。おっと。いらっしゃい。
Wait, what? Again,
道を塞ぐな。
I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong with the cause of enemies here. There was an item that I saw though. Really lagging. The game not like telling me that there's enemies around, unless that's an ability that I can. Do it again.
何なんだ。
Bodyguard, no mind. A lot of enemies spawns in. Quite a lot of them. You're very surprised. Okay, a metal that can be poisonous and not handled carefully. Got an upgrade. I'll check Swordsman because that's what we upgraded last time. Performance stronger slash falling proof slumber. That would be very useful. Silver hammer. Platinum fillings. You're getting quite a lot of good items just from doing this. Shimmering grains of truly gorgeous metal. And almost feels like a waste to use it for blacksmithing. Silver hammer.
なんやあれ。
おかえりやす。
お涼はもう戻ったか？
ええ。はじめさん、意外と女の扱いがうまいんですな。ちょっと見直しました。
俺はあんたにうまく使われたみたいだけどな。
さあどうやろ。あ、そうや。はじめさんが出かけてる間にね、あんたに会いたいって人が来たんやったわ。
俺に？どんなやつだ？
どんなって言われても、ただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね。
土佐の？
でな、その人清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった。
清水寺に？
そう、そもそもいつ帰ってくるかわからへんって言うたんやけどね。構わへんからそう伝えてくれって。それにしてもあんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわ。これも体調効果やろっか。
さあな。わかった。ちょっと行ってくる。
Already night time, I should head back to Yomizu Temple. Which way is that though? We're heading back that way. These things do refresh quite a bit. Like, we're not finding a lot of stuff that is we're not finding a lot of stuff, but we are finding every now and then we're finding a rare item.
そこのあんたどうせ金持っとるくせ。
道を塞ぐな。
I haven't really been using ball or gun very often. We might be able to use gun more when we have other things to use. Gun doesn't seem like it's going to take very long to level up though.
ごめんなさい。許してください。そこのあんた。
everything's gone silent, like... I am glad that, like, once you run out of stamina, it, like, immediately... Once you run out of stamina, you immediately get, like, everything back. As opposed to, I remember on the other games, didn't do that. Wait, they wanted us to go down that way. I didn't realize we were heading down that way. Right. I made a mistake. Oh, that's a snack made by mixing roasted and ground wheat flour with sugar, kneading it with water, then baking it, known for its unique savory flavor. I thought we were heading back up this way again, but we're not. Yeah, I went this way. I think that was the way we were supposed to go, but we were supposed to go this way. Oh yeah, I remember. This was where we met the, what's his name guy? We met, yeah, I remember when we met, I thought we were heading to the other upper way, otherwise I would have headed this way. But, yeah, heading this way would have gone thing, and then we would have, around here is where the, same guy found the, I thought these were supposed to go all the way. I thought the message was supposed to go all the way when I did the thing. No? Talking to me? Oh, the sword nut. Indeed, I've got a question for you. May I see your sword, perchance? My sword? Why? Ah, please. I really must see it. What's with this guy? Some kind of sword thief? Nah, I doubt it. Maybe he's some famous swordsmith. Could he have spotted something wrong with it? Fine, look at all you please. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just as I expected, this is a fine sword indeed. Polish are downright gleaming. So well cared for. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so, is something wrong with it? What? Wrong? No, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong. To be honest with me, I won't get offended. These things can be the difference between life and death. I'm not sure what to tell you. I don't have any sort of expertise in swordcraft.
Nani?
What? You're not an expert? Then why did you want to see my sword? Oh, I'm just a fan. I see. Bye then. Ah, please. Please wait. Now what do you want? If you'd be so kind, could you please show me more swords? You just want to look at swords. Yes, I collect katanas as a hobby. Yours is exemplary. It's got a certain luster to it. I've never seen one so enchanting. Swords. Swords are living beings. The greatest are drawn to certain types of individuals, and I can tell you're one of those rare fellows. So if you don't mind, I'll ask you to bring me an ebony sword. Not to keep, of course, I really want to see one. I don't think I have an ivory sword, I don't think I have an ebony one. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but still. And I'll reward you well, of course. Should you bring me each of the swords I wish to see, you can take one of my treasure blades for yourself. Wow, just look at some other swords? Fine then, not a bad deal at all. I'll show you your ebony sword if I ever get my hands on one. Really? I'm so excited I can't help myself. You have formed a bond with the Sword Nut. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the status of your gauge in Diligence Records. Visit him often. Okay, we finished the sub-story. I don't think I have an ebony sword, so... I'll check to see if I've got an ebony sword. I don't think I do. I have an ivory sword that I'm currently using. A crooked magnet, a mysterious rock that attracts metal. I have an ivory sword. I don't think I have the ebony sword. No, I do. Swordsman, orb, thing. What is this upgrade for the sword here? I'll get that. We already have that for one of them. Now we have it for Swordsman. I don't have the sword that he's looking for. Why my mind, my lad? You positively perspirate with a pugilist's posture. Huh? Are you talking to me? But of course. I've been seeking a strong man, you see. What say you come spar with the Karakuri strawman I've heretofore kept secret? Not sure I follow you. Why, take a look. My magnificent mansion is itself Karakuri clockwork. Huh? That's something, alright. I admit I actually adore automata, and so I've renovated this entire residence. I call it my Splendifarious Karakuri Scarecrow Chateau. Oh, that's a mouthful. It only took me 5 years to complete. Fortunately, most all who meander inside are maimed or moved to madness. And so I've sought a certain someone who seems sufficiently sturdy to withstand my simulacra. How dangerous is it in there exactly? The speak of it would spoil the surprise. Tell you what, take it as training and I'll tempt you with some trinkets in turn. I'll be waiting, lad. Okay. A house of scarecrow puppets, huh? Wonder what it's like inside. So this is, I guess, a minigame. Okay, so it's training grounds. Okay, that's good. You can always come back to that. This is what? This is a gambling den, isn't it? Damn it, lost again. Now I'm totally broke. You're looking to play too? Got all sorts of gambling here. They even have poker, some game from overseas. Be careful you don't hit a losing streak like me. Okay, so that's a gambling den. Go into there. Head this way. One thing I am upset about is that they don't have the sub-stories available for... Oh, that's a golden snake. I want to face this guy because they are random enemies that spawn. They give us items, so... Field Sphere attack, and those enemies right there are like the they give you really good items. Kiyomishu Temple is just up ahead. This is a different area. Where are we currently? Okay, so it's just a pathway. Whoa, hey, are you alright? Wait a second. Oh, the amnesia. I thought he was faking it. Looks like he hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. What should I hand over? I guess we only have a choice between... Okay, we have to give him some medicine. I'd rather give him the one that just heals health. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Are you the one that patched me up? Yeah, so what happened exactly? Well, I was walking down the path, then... My head's killing me. And I can't remember a thing. Really? If it hurts, then don't force yourself to remember right now. Just take it easy. Sorry about that. Just how in the world did I end up on the ground?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have any idea. Right. Makes sense, I guess. Well, thank you for helping me out. Here, this is for you. Plain dead branch. Feeling any better?
Hi.
Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here a while longer. I see, well, be careful. I will. Sorry for being such a bother. Thanks again. Okay, is this going to happen again? Because we have a bond. You have formed a bond with the amnesiac. Deepen your bond by continuing to interact with them by filling the gauge. Yeah, same things. Okay, so we're going to have to see him multiple times. So it seems like we get sub-stories, and then after the sub-story, we get our bond. Alright, let's see what... Sorry for all the trouble. I'll be more careful from now on. Alright, that was all it was. Oh, there's a bunch of shiny objects around here. Out of season 1. Shrine there as well. Green plum is just ripened, it's extremely tart, isn't suited for eating by itself, but it has a fresh aroma like any other. It could be used for cooking. Okay, don't think anything new changed with... Free 22, like, every time we play at a thing, free, Virtue is always nice. Price tickets. I don't know if there's multiple other price tickets, that's the other thing I don't know. I kept spending them at that one place, because I don't know if there's multiple ones, but if there is, then it's fine. If there's not, then I'll just keep using it.
竹地半ペーターを追ってたら意外な大物が釣れた。これも運命ってやつか。
Oh, he's looking for...
おいおい、まさかこんなところで抜く気じゃねえだろな。
Oh, he was looking for Takeshi Handpater.
お前か。ああ、土佐浪人、中岡慎太郎だ。よろしくな。
Oh, that's Date.
坂本龍。
We saw him earlier in the game from a year ago. Samurai of Tosa, Nakaoka Shintaro. Okay, so he's still playing the same sort of character. That makes sense.
そう、同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ？
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。 時間はあるんだろ？ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
中岡と言ったな。あんた何者だ？
吉田東洋様の付き人だ。正しくは元だがな。東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
おやっさんの？
おやっさんか。あの時もお前東洋様をそう呼んでたな。
あの時だと？
東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんたあの場にいたのか？
物音に気づいて俺たちが駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何？あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ？役人が駆けつけた時あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ東洋様がいねえのに城勤めしても意味がねえ。だが東洋様を殺したやつだけは許せねえ。お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
Oh, right, yeah.
で、本人を目の前にしてあんたどうするつもりだ？ここで切るか。
Then why was he looking for Handpater? That's the other thing.
悪いな。今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。表向きはな。
どういうことだ？
俺は真の犯人は別にいると睨んでるってことだ。よく考えてもみろ。もしお前が東洋様を殺したとしてお前に一体何の得があった？脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず京で名を隠して生きなきゃならねえ。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない？お前が何を得た？
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ？
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
Oh, he thinks that Handpater did.
なんだと？
Okay.
竹地半平太、そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。藩の賛成だった東洋様が生きていれば竹地もここまで土佐を思い通りにはできなかったはずだ。ましてや竹地は上司にまで昇格している。これ以上に得したやつが他にい
I
る
mean,
か？
that kind of makes sense, but then
だがまさか。
obviously they're gonna have to explain
絶
that.
対に違うと言い切れるのか？
それであんたは竹地を追ってたってわけか。
ああ。で、奴を嗅ぎ回ってるうちに偶然あんたに出くわしたってわけだ。
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな、あんたは大事なものを見落としてる。
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前にもう一人あそこにいたんだ。覆面の男がな。俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切るの。犯人はそいつだ。実はな。
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like technically
俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくて。
The guy, but he could have ordered that guy to do it. We don't know who that is yet. We just don't know who. We don't know who the masked man is right now.
どうやら
All we know is that they use
知らねえ
tenant
ことを
original
だいぶ
style.
掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長
Okay, so this is gonna be what? Usually in the Yakuza games, there's several plot dumps. I like the plot dump sections, honestly, in the games. Okay, so he's just gonna
新
he
選組に入ったのか。
skip the story to
覆
get to
面
where
の
they
男
go.
を追うために。
I personally enjoy the sections
そ
where
こまでやばい
they
話
go
を
through and
渡してんだ。
explain everything. I know it's a lot of talking, but I personally really like
山
that
並
'cause
圭
the
介
way
と
the
長倉
storytelling
新
is
八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ。俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
ああ、あんたの言う通りかもしれねえな。
よし、なら決まりだ。
Followed, I guess. Actually, no, sorry, those are the, aren't they supposed to be the ones that were...
やべえな。土佐金の男だ。
Oh,
俺
okay.
が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを気
Oh,
づかれた。
alright, that explains things.
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえが。
ま、確かにな。
金の塔の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるの。
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
Well, they would know that you... They already know.
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい。
They all have guns, so that's not good either.
すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
This is the thing. Well, is this the first time that we've had a... Yeah, this is the first time that we've had a partner on side. This is the first time I've had a partner, actually. Alright, so before we continue, I'm going to check the story stuff. Alright, so he meets Nakaoka Shintaro, a fellow Toten exile at Kiyomizu Temple, but the conversation is interrupted by ambushing Tosa Party loyalists. I guess he's considered like a... So, Nakaoka Shintaro, former Tosen Ronin, self-exiled, one of the few people present for Yoshida Toyo's murder, initially suspected Takeshi of the crime. He asked Ryoma to meet him at Kiyomizu Temple, where the two were ambushed by Tosa Loyalist Party. Alright, so this is probably going to be another set piece. This is the first time that we've had a partner with this. That did a lot of damage. It's like a moto guns, quick hide behind the stone lantern. Oh, okay, they've got guns. While in gunman style, shooting while moving. While in gunman style, holding R1 and pressing square will allow you to shoot while moving. If the enemy is shooting at you from afar, try moving while hiding behind things and strike when the opportunity is right. Okay. Oh, right, I see. We have to be a little bit careful. And I guess all these are enhanced rounds. Pick all these up. Inventory is full. Oh, okay, while we're in the set piece, we can't... alright, well, if that's the case, I'll just use an item to free up some space. I need to... Beautiful and illustrious, but it's not whole. So we have enhanced rounds now. And I can upgrade Swordsman again. Okay, that's with an Adachi equipped. Set the enemy off balance and carve them up with 3 precise strikes. R1 and press X. I mean, we could. This might allow us to equip an Adachi now. That might be something I can try. See if that works. Now we have the Adachi equipped. We weren't able to do that before. More upgrades. The reason why I haven't got like the enhanced rounds on and flame rounds is because of this thing. Comprehensive. But gunnery units. Another one. Oh, that guy with the big hammer. Actually, getting to the armor very well with this. Gotta heal. Wondering if I should swap those. Healing out there. And that was the end of the step piece, okay.
さすがに新選組の隊長になるだけあるな。大した腕だ。
いや、あんたも案外やる。
まあ、今後ともよろしく頼むぜ。これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで。
Oh, okay, he's now gonna be there.
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか？
いや、竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。
ちょっと待て。竹地が土佐に帰っただと？
知らなかったのか？最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだよ。
それはどういうことだ？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな。だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響力を持っている。殿様にしとくにはもったいないほどの切れ者だ。ここまではいいな。
ああ。
その陽道公が江戸にいる間、土佐を任されたのが吉田東洋様だった。だがその東洋様が暗殺された。で、陽道公はようやく幕府の許しを得て、つい最近土佐に復帰したんだ。
その大殿がなぜ竹地を土佐に呼び戻した？
さあな。だが問題はそこだ。今の竹地半平太は老人たちを手なずけて事実上土佐を牛耳ってる。陽道公から見て愉快じゃねえのは確かだろう。1年前陽道公が土佐にいれば勤王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ。
それはつまり竹地や土佐勤王党にとってはまずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽道公の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事がな。竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。今のところはな。
ああ。
Wait, what? That was just a random... That was actually a late That was a late, sorry, an early.
幹部たちの思惑が渦巻く中、
Usually that happens
新
while
選
in the
組で
save
龍
point,
馬は
not
一
the,
人、覆面の男の手がかりを探す。
Alright, so that was chapter 4.
そんな
finish,
中、吉田東洋暗殺事件の真相を追うもう一人の男、中岡慎太郎と出会う。数少ない協力者を得た龍馬。しかし、土佐藩の大殿、山内陽道が土佐に戻ったことを知る。そして時同じくして、武智半平太に土佐帰還命令が下る。土佐に不穏な気配を感じながらも、龍馬は再び覆面の男を追い始める。
Chapter 5, The Iron Code.
「あのはじめさんが自分から起きるなんて珍しいこともあるもんですな。せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん？さあ、おりょうちゃん。
That's right, because he has to wear the robes, remember? Not the Hayori, I should say.
これはお前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかいな、おかみさん。
せやね。斎藤藩がこの国を動かすくらいの大物になってくれはったら、新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらいましょうか。
本当に金に細けえ女ばかりだな、ここは。
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへんな、3番隊隊長さん。
ああ、行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
Toto was going to explain my work to me today. Should head to the barracks. Right. Didn't get an equipment upgrade. I don't even have any equipment upgrades, do we? We've got like 3 for gunman, 3 for Ola. That 4. If I haven't got that yet, I'm supposed to go grab this as well. Do that right now. He dons his Shinsengumi Hayori and makes his way to the barracks so he can serve as captain of the 3rd Division while investigating Victoria's killer. I don't think anything else has changed for these characters. Sees him off as captain. She sees Ram off as he heads to performance duties. Sleepy after staying up all night repairing his Hayori. Alright, I guess every time we interact with characters, there's going to be like new stuff that we can do. Oh. Karakuri mechanical contraptions built using historic engineering methods. I actually knew what those were because I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Right. I guess we're heading... Alright, so we're pretty much heading to the left instead of to the right.
無類の女好きの五兵が
So now things showing up on my screen. I think we will sync the trophy up that we just got for... Chapter 4. So... Oh, okay, so some of them that are there are like pretending to be a thing or something. It's very confusing. Usually check the maps to see if there's any sub-stories, but I don't think the game's going to be telling me how to do those. And the sub-story anyway? That's enough. How many times have I told you to quit being so picky? But, Mum, veggies. No selfish children allowed in my house. If you're going to do whatever you wish, then stay out. But, Mum, no! Wait. But, Mum... Oh, okay. I guess vegetables are the enemy of children in all ages. I couldn't stand them back then myself, either. I just want to eat veggies. Wait, what? Wait, he wants... Oh, the boy who loves veggies. Wait, he wants veggies. Okay, we'll talk to the kid. Okay, this is actually really weird. Come on, buddy. Fuck up. Are you really that much of a veggie fan? Huh? Yeah, they're my favorite. Gotta say, I don't think I ever met another kid who said vegetables were their favorite. Really? Well, it's true. Not my mum, though. She hates them. We always have to eat tofu with everything. Rather strange mum you've got there. Anytime I say I want vegetables, my mum says no. I just want to eat veggies. Every day it's tofu, tofu, tofu. I'm sick of it. Yeah, with a diet like that, no wonder the kid's craving vegetables. So that's why I've made up my mind. I'm gonna run away from home.
Nani?
You're running away? Yeah, I'm gonna go to another town far away and live with some veggie-loving family. I mean, I know I wouldn't want tofu every day either, but aren't you a bit young to be leaving home for good? If I don't run away, I'll never get to eat any veggies. Hey, would you give me some? We have plenty of them, actually. You want me to give you vegetables? Yeah, otherwise I think I might have to run away for real. This kid's talking like he's serious, and he's definitely too young to be on his own. Guess I could give him some leftovers from my place. Alright, since it's for your help, I don't mind sharing. What? Really? You have to make a deal with me first. If I give you vegetables, you have to promise not to run away from home. Got it? Got it. If I get veggies, no running away. I promise. Okay. I guess we'll talk to him then. Hey, mister. Hey there, haven't run away yet, have you? Nope, I kept my promise. Good to hear. But I'm starting to crave veggies again. Sure, we'll give you some. What do we have access to that we can give them? We have daikon and sweet potato. I have like 16 daikon, so I can just keep giving them. I'll give away the daikons, because I only have one sweet potato. This is not good to you. Ooh, one of my favorites. Veggie time. Alright, I guess I'll keep giving him, same things if that's possible. Thanks a bunch, mister. Are those people standing there because we're in the way, or because they can't disappear? Was it good? Yeah, so good. I want to keep eating, but I gotta eat at home too, so I should stop now. Okay, so that means we have to probably come back to and talk to him every time. Smart move. Oh, that's a really low thing. Thanks again, mister. Alright, so every time we see him, we're gonna have to go and talk to him, because it's one of those bond conversation things. You formed a bond with the veggie-loving boy. Alright, same thing as what the listeners say. And now they're still there. Alright, so pretty much every time we come by this area, we should make sure to hand him off, hand off some veggies to him. So every time we come by, we'll see if he's there, and hopefully that means we can give him some, give him what he's asking for. We talk to Toto.
どうも、斉藤さん。お、羽織バッチリ決まってるじゃないですか。
隊長の仕事を一通り教わるんだったな。
はい。じゃあ早速始めますか。
ああ、頼む。
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
I think I can hold R1 and it will let me walk. This way at least I'm not going faster than him. And also because I don't know where he's actually taking me. Somehow I'm still walking faster than he is. is where I liked what they did in Assassin's Creed Revelations, where you could like hook onto the tiger that you were following, and then it would like not allow you to go any faster than they were going. Go at the same speed, or you walk beside it.
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。それで次の場所に案内します。
わかった。
あんなの大したことねえよ。なしよ。
They're not cool.
任せとくって。
I'm kind of disappointed that there's no sub-story markers that show up on the map, because that would really, like, that's what I love doing about these games the most, is going around finding the sub-stories. Here it's not as much of finding them, it's more, just gotta run into them, I guess, which is a little bit annoying. And could you imagine if people don't use the fast travel system, then they're gonna, like, miss most of the stories.
ここは土蔵ですね。でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ使わせてもらってます。さあ次に行きましょう。
ああ。
ふざけんなよ。問題ない。あいつまた茶でも飲むか。いつも寝てんだよ。
ここには各隊長の部屋があります。もう案内されたそうですが、斉藤さんの部屋もここですね。身支度したい時や休憩を取りたい時に使ってください。では次に行きましょうか。
ああ。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんな生木は使ってんじゃねえよ。お前そんなんでよく見つけないだろ。続きはあった。装備揃えんのにも金が。
斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、山並さんの3番隊には普段の京都の治安維持以外にある任務が与えられていたんです。山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。詳しいことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
Okay, so I guess we have to go and do this. Like I'm being forced to do it. To learn more about my duties, I guess this is a forced thing. Alright, what do we gotta do? Tell me you're the new 3rd Division Captain, Saito-san, was it? Yes, I'd say you have the look of a leader. My name is Sakino Mentaro. I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. Pleasure to serve you, Cap. Please allow me to explain the details of our work. Right, so what's this, Right, this is the importance of the true purpose of the 3rd. If you miss any of what I'm about to explain, check how to play in the menu to go over it again. Right? Now, without further ado, as you know, the Shinsengumi's stated mission is to maintain the peace in Kyoto. You'll be expected to lead your soldiers on missions. For starters, allow me to introduce you to one man of the 3rd Division. Hey, Tamura-kun, come here. What can I do for you? This here is Captain Saito. I'm sure you've heard of him. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. I'm Tamura Saito of the Division. Great to meet you, sir. The rest of the troops and I will accompany you on your mission in the form of cards. Okay, so they have level, health, charge speed, they have an ability, so Essence of Lightning Spear, paralyze enemies from an electric shock at medium distance, corporal traits, Brave General 3, increased attack by a... Okay, the rest of the troops and I will accompany your missions in cards. We all have one trooper ability each. Once those are activated, we can assist you in various ways. Also, oddly resistant to electric shocks makes for a trusty offensive corporal. His motto: never betray your word. Naturally, as we fight alongside you, we'll develop as soldiers and our health and charge speed will increase. The health of your troops gets added to your own during the mission, and charge speed is the time it takes for us to use our abilities. We're all ready to help you, Peace and Kyo, Captain. With that, now seems like the best time to explain the operations. Of course, speak to me later if there's anything you need help with. For now, please select formation. Right, I guess this is going to be form a squad of up to 4 troopers. Alright, so this is a complete tutorial. By coordinating the squad with your fighting style, the 3rd Division will offer powerful support to their captain. Next, let's edit your squad. Select Edit Troopers. If the empty corporal slot and choose a trooper to be the corporal from the list. Why don't you have Tamura Saizo be the captain this time? Maybe this and Henry wants. We have access to a lot of people that we can choose from. What I'm trying to do. Oh, it's this one they want. Every trooper has separate corporal traits. Those skills are always in effect, which can render them vital to a mission success. This concludes the explanation of how to use troops. You'll be leading your troopers on missions from now on. Eating together raises troop morale. Troopers with high morale will have an easier time using their abilities. As a leader, keep an eye on morale and treat the men to a meal now and again. Okay. Now let's return to the menu. Lastly, 3rd Division also carries out the secret orders given to us directly by the Imperial Court. You must identify defeatist factions, all the while exterminating the bandits who use caves on the outskirts of Kyo as their stronghold. Captain, you've been tasked with taking out the bandits in the caves. This mission is top secret and highly dangerous. Even the previous Captain Yamanami struggled with it. In fact, this mission is so grueling that some troopers may desert after too many failed attempts. I believe it would be wise to ask for the help of a careful selection of your available troopers. Now then, to set out on a mission, select Dispatch. Okay, I guess we're being forced to do this. Select the Bandits Cave as the dispatch location. Okay. As you can see, we'll have many enemies to take care of, but for now, choose to defeat the Sword Squad. Right. And you're off. May you have good fortune on the battlefield. So I guess this is like a tutorial mission for what we have to do for these so pause the game and see what it tells me. Okay. Troopers in combat, your squad's corporal traits and trooper abilities can enhance Ryuma's skills, and even allow him to unleash powerful new moves. During battle, your squads will be displayed in the bottom left of the screen, linked to your combat styles. When changing styles, the squad will automatically change as well. About trooper abilities, you can activate trooper abilities by pressing triangle, circle, X, or square while holding L2. And the trooper's gauge is full, their ability is ready. Once activated, its effect will last until the gauge is trooper benefits. Troopers can gain Ryuma a variety of benefits in battle. Health, gain 3% of your troops' combined health. Charge speed decreases cooldown time for trooper abilities. Trooper abilities, special skills that can help out in a pinch. Corporal traits, effects unique to corporals that are always active. Morale decreases as trooper abilities are activated or recovered by eating. About trooper levels, raising a trooper's level increases their health and charge speed. Trooper rarity differs by max level. Common, max level 40. Uncommon, max level 60. Rare, max level 80. Epic, max level 90. Legend, max level 99. Okay, so I can't pause the game during this, so I guess we'll just, there's no map, there's nothing I can do to things, so I guess we'll just have to progress through the game. Activate skill with L1 and X. Heal with L2 plus square. Now, defeat the enemies, right? Audio troopers select their abilities automatically. Audio troopers to activate their abilities automatically. Leave it to the troopers to activate the abilities must. Sure. I don't mind allowing for them to do their own abilities. Some doors within battle dungeons require certain mechanisms to open. Beyond those doors may lie the path ahead, as well as equipment enhancing materials and other valuable finds. Alright. This is what the combo wouldn't break just on but it looks like when we're in the here, because I can't pause the game, or now I can. Before I couldn't do it, but at least now I can like check what all these things do. So gold nugget, it may be small, but it's undoubtedly a chunk of gold. Rusty spring, it's rusty, but it manages to retain its elasticity. I see we've got extended health, that's what it's for. Now I see. Alright, let's have a look at what these are all for, because we never got a chance to see what all these do. So for every style, okay, so that's interesting. So for every style we have a different. For every style we have a different set of trooper cards that we can pick from. So let's see what we have access to and see what we can change. This is Shimoda Jiro. Trooper ability Patronage charges all trooper abilities gauges by a small amount. Corporal traits Divine Speed 1 amplifies the charge speed of all troopers by a small amount. So it says it's ill suited for corporal. Okay, so then that's why you see the corporal then. And then we've got Kumatami Taihei. Trooper ability Buyo temporarily increases wall dance damage by a moderate amount. Brave General 2 increases attack damage by a moderate amount. And his motto, Fair and Fearless wins. I wish that would go by faster, but I can't make it go by faster. And then we have Kanazawa Matsuboro. Aid continues to restore a small amount of Grandma's HP over time. And Corporal traits Curative General continuously restores a small amount of health. Okay. We already know what you do. Matsura Kuro. Trooper ability Slashing temporarily increases swordsman damage by a moderate amount. Brave General, we've seen already. Aid, we've seen already. Oshima Taro, Essence of the Violent Wind, knocks enemies back from close range with a gust of wind. Chivalrous Heart increases the number of trooper slots. I see, so now we can actually have 4 troopers on the, if we have him as a corporal. So that's very good. I need to like this is going to be very complicated. I need to figure out which people are going to be the best. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out all the characters. I'm going to see which ones I think fit the best. Kawamura Shoichi. Trooper ability Rapid Fire temporarily increases gunman damage by a great amount. Then Trooper ability Ointment restores thing that's Kasahara in Inosuke. And then we've got Mikami Jiro. Trooper ability Unassailable temporarily increases Realm's defense by a moderate amount. And then Protector General increases defense by a moderate amount. Toyota Inosaku. Street Fighter temporarily increases brawler damage by a great amount. And Crazed General will have increased attack damage by a tremendous amount. And then Takizawa Yasuke. Trooper ability Medicine Box restores. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to clear out all these enemies, all these things, to figure out which is the best to use. For what style, because like in terms of actual usage, I use gun probably the least. So I need to figure out what is the best one to do. Actually, no, I probably use Brawler the least. In terms of the most, do I use wild style or swordsman more? I feel like I use wild style more. I don't know if I can swap. I can't actually swap them out. Won't actually let me swap them. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we can't swap them because we don't have any other characters. They won't actually let me swap anything. Alright, so I think we're just stuck with using this. Switch squads. Man, what am I currently using? I don't. Change how trooper ability is activated. Okay, so you can do auto activation or thing. I mean, I'd rather do auto. Okay, there's multiple squads as well. We have different squads. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave things as they are. I think everything auto activated. That's what I prefer. Abilities haven't changed. While at the barracks, you received an explanation of the duties he is expected to perform as captain. Right, and then obviously you were playing as you. You offered to show Ryoma the ins and outs of serving in the Shinsengumi. Yeah, also change. So I think everything's automated. I'm checking it all correctly. Okay, this is probably going to give us a little bit better explanation. Trooper cards assigned to the 3rd Division can accompany Ryoma and support him in battle. In order to do this, you'll need to form up with 4 of them into a small team called a squad. By linking a squad to one of Ryoma's combat styles, troops can participate in combat. Forming squads which complement your combat styles can provide you disadvantages. The squad's corporal traits, and actually read that already. Charging trooper abilities. Troopers charge refills over time according to their charge speed. Whatever charge they have at the end of battle will carry over into the next fight. Outside of simply waiting, trooper charge can be recovered in other ways depending on what you do in battle. They can recover gauge via your results, as well as do put on a good show for them. Automatic activation of trooper abilities. You can also order your squads to automatically activate trooper abilities from the settings in the force menu. Trooper types. Troopers are divided into their specialized types. Offensive troopers boost their power or deal direct attacks. Defensive troopers increase your defenses. Medical troopers offer health recovery abilities. Assist troopers amplify the effects of your other trooper abilities. Support troopers reduce the cooldown to activate abilities. Instructor troopers grant more experience when used in fusion. Each trooper is equipped with either a sword, spear, or gun. Sword trooper good match with swordsman and wild dancer. Spear trooper good match with brawler. Gun trooper good match with gunman and wild dancer. Trooper with no weapons good match with brawler. Some abilities have variable effects depending on the trooper's weapon. Keep in mind how to best coordinate your troopers when building your squad. Raising your troopers. Trooper cards can be developed outside of battle in the following ways. Fusion enhancement. By fusing cards together, one trooper card can gain experience from others. If these cards share the same trooper ability, the base card may also gain ability proficiency. Additionally, fusing with an instructor grants much greater experience. Corporal enhancement. Bestowing them with the weapons they request will cause corporals to gain a proficiency in their corporal traits. Promotion. Once a trooper has reached their level limit, you can use a promotion jewel to advance it to a higher class. So, lots of stuff that we need to. Replenishing your troopers. You can replenish your troopers in the following ways. Accept requests to join from those who fought in the city. Men wearing gold, silver, or bronze hoods might wish to join the 3rd Division after battle. Accept requests to join those who fought in missions. By completing battle dungeons, those you've defeated may wish to ally with you. Or recruit with money. By using your own funds, you can acquire troopers. The more money you spend, the higher your chance to gain a rare trooper. Morale and deserters. Troopers who continue to fail their missions in battle dungeons may desert the 3rd. When tackling a difficult mission, make sure to prepare thoroughly by adjusting your formation and checking your items. About deserters, troopers who desert may hide themselves in Makurugai. By finding and talking to them, you can have them quietly re-enlist. If you lose someone vital, check Makurugai. Battle dungeons. Battle dungeons are part of a secret mission given to the Shinsengumi by the government. You must work to identify anti-Bakufu factions, all the while exterminating the bandits who have made caves on the outskirts of Kyo their stronghold. You can select battle dungeons at reception in the barracks. The more stars, the more difficult a dungeon will be. Press triangle when you've selected the dungeon to see that the materials obtainable. That's obtaining elite troopers. You can obtain these elite troopers from the downloadable content elite troopers. Elite General's Trooper card bundle for free. Talk to Bob Terry Dyer to recruit them into your squad. Okay, so if we head back there, we can go and get those. Actually, now that I think about it, does this change this now? So now we're getting access to this area. It's still not actually there. Okay. I think that's everything. But so I guess now we just continue on through the thing. There is a map though. It's the way we came from, then we came to the road. So there is a map. Okay, activated immediately. We got a nameless sword. For that. Okay, I see. That's actually handy that they change depending on which thing we're using. That is actually very handy that it changed. So we got a nameless sword. It's going to be of any use. It's a full weapon, so it's not. They'll activate immediately. I'm going to check something in the settings. This thing here. So we have style change will happen automatically. Heat actions automatic. Special moves. That's fine. Alright. I think I'm all good. I think this is just a straightforward dungeon. We know what's up in here. There's like 3 ways to go, so just got a ability upgrade. I think I'm back to swordsman. Three ways to go. Assuming the way. Wait, and that. I don't know which way is the correct way to go. Just go through all the ways first. I want to make sure I grab any items that we grab. These are all going to be used for crafting later, which is going to really help out with the battle dungeons. Seem like they're going to be a very fast way to get. We get dropped items all the time with other things. So, sturdy lumber. This lumber was cut from a very sturdy tree. Now I'm missing like a I missed a red flash somewhere. And carved wooden bear. A carved wooden ornament perfect for decorating a living room. Alright, the end of the dungeon? Looks like this is the last room. Should I just go in? Sure. Okay, so every dungeon has an end room, I guess, that we have to deal with. Right, so obviously, that lightning move does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. That was very, very fast. I like these trooper abilities. How'd you do that? Okay, so we get a item. Nothing around here that we can grab, or is it all? Yes, I guess at the end of every fight we get a free item. These battle missions are going to be very good. It's also going to be interesting to see how we can use these in other things as well. A mysterious stone, the first with various colors when exposed to the light. It's going to be very interesting to see how these work out when we start playing in mission complete. I can head back to the barracks now. That was good. I'm looking forward to doing these missions. Oh, we got a bunch of sorry, they leveled up. A trooper's leveled up. Troopers level up, press triangle to see the trooper's details. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, so it leveled up their, okay, so their health levels up, and charge speed's up as well. They got a lot of levels, just for... This is the first mission, and they've already gone up 3 levels. Six levels, wow. Select a trooper to check their level details. The level cap will differ depending on the trooper's rarity. Rarity C's cap is 40, UC's cap is 60, R's is 80, E's is 90, and L's 99. Wait, so are they all gonna have to go through this level up that I just watched? I mean, we may as well go through and see what happens when they all level up. It'll at least give me an indication about like what, how far they all will level up and what they get if they get anything different. So their max level is level 40, so they're already like very, very close to maxing out. But I think the more that they give us, the better. Okay. We can have 8 different stacks. I wonder if that means we can have 8 different... If we can have 8 different squads, I wonder if they all level up if we have a selection of them there. We'll go and try everyone's things, obviously. We must start out with at least 12 troopers. I was expecting like something to like other than just stats to level up. I'm not sure how they said that is determined. Like, how do their trooper abilities and corporal traits level up? I think they said we have to upgrade them, but this is general level, so I guess they only go up by health and charge speed. Charge speed goes up by 1 every time it levels up. Here, okay, so this one here is level 1. So he was only a level 1 card, and yet we've got a level 5 ability on him that does a very good lightning damage. That's a very powerful move. That lightning move is a very powerful move if it gets a chain like that. And he was only level 1, so imagine when we get him to level 80. So we've got a good set of cards, but as the time goes on, we'll probably find a whole bunch of them available and stuff that we can change. So they're all different levels, which is interesting. Like some are level 1, some are already level 28. So I'm not sure why they determined that though. And see, we didn't use Gunman. The thing is that we did not use Gunman, and we did not use Brawler, and yet they all level up. So that means as long as we have them, if we have cards that we're not necessarily using, but we want to level them up for maybe something else, we can put them into the slots and have them level up with us. And also will be good to have. So I'm wondering how far we get based on like just these using these cards. And they should also level up. What if they level up outside of this? But what we have to consider is the corporal traits. If they are a corporal, they will increase our health continuously. So they'll give us regen. And then trooper abilities are ones we have to activate. But what I'll do is I'm going to, if I have the chance to edit outside of this mini game, I will edit the team just to see if I can make a better thing to see if it does anything. I think that's all. Sure. Excavator, add this trooper, Kurakawa Mansuke, troop ability Rend the Wicked, temporarily increases swordsman damage by a tremendous amount. Brave General, at the end of battle, you can check the weapons and materials you have obtained. Pressing triangle lets you take apart weapons. I don't want to do any of that. I want to see what I think. Once you review the details to your satisfaction, exit battle report to return to the barracks. I want to have a look at what we... Okay, so, all the materials are just what we collected, so we got 5,001 just for completing that one thing. I don't want to disassemble anything, because I like to make sure I keep everything. Great work out there, Captain. You really beat those bandits back. However, stronger foes are hiding deeper in those caves, so make sure not to let your guard down. If there's anything you need help with, you can check how to play in the notebook through the tools menu. Now let's head back to the barracks. Alright. So that was just the tutorial. I'm looking forward to doing those missions, because that seems like a quick way to level up, Quick way to get better cards, quick way to get money, and materials as well. As for supplementing your numbers, the Shinsengumi doesn't recruit openly for these secret missions, you understand? As such, we ask that you see to bolstering your unit on your own. I have to recruit people. Yes, sir. You'll find this city once not for young men aching to battle. Often they pick fights with passers-by for lack of any better purpose. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I could search for candidates in your stead, so long as you provide funds. I see. Additionally, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor, Captain Yamanami. They frequently hide out in Mukurogai, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so that's where we were, and it's like the slums area. Yamanami brought defectors back to the fold. Sounds like an unusual man for the Shinsengumi. Well, toward the end, he was really hurting for troops to deal with the bandits. Don't let the deputy chief know about that iron code and all. Regardless, I hope by now you can appreciate the need to keep your ranks strong. Get the troops by recruiting off the street, funding searches, tracking down deserters, or even enlisting defeated foes. Alright, got it. I look forward to working with you. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance. Photo sign is waiting, I believe, so that will be all. Thank you for your time, sir. I'm looking forward to trying more of those battle things when we eventually get around to them. And we're going to be able to recruit people as we go.
隊長の仕事は以上です。
Oh, okay. Elite troopers have been unlocked. These troopers come packing powerful abilities, so don't forget to... So wait, so we have... Well, there's Kenny Omega, he's right there. There's a VTuber there. I don't know who the rest of these characters are. I'm assuming that they are also, like, people of note of some sort. I don't know who they are, so... Elite troopers have been unlocked. These troopers come packing powerful boosts, so don't forget to get them out here. It's cool that they added those in there, but I guess we'll see how it is.
じゃ、お疲れ様です。
Sun's already set. Time to head back to Terradaya. You can obtain these elite troops from the downloadable content Elite General's Troop Car Bundle for free. Alright, now I want to see if I can change these troopers around. Okay, now I can do all of this. Reserve squads, fuse troopers, corporal traits. Oh, okay, so these... What do we have to do to actually fuse them? I want to just see what it says. Okay, so to be able to enhance their... To enhance their abilities, we need to, like, give them, like... certain, like... Oh, the handy blade, or something like that. I'm not going to do that, because I... promoting troopers, removing troopers... I do want to edit them though. I do want to edit the squads just to see what I can make. Because okay, so he increases wild style and damage by amount, amplified charge rate of everyone. Continues to restore health. I feel like this is better to have him as the corporal. So if I swap him. Oh, sorry, we can't do that. Alright, so if I swap you with, which one am I trying to swap him to? Kumatami Taiki, we need to find that guy. We'll swap you with you. Now we'll be doing damage in general is increased, and that's a wall dancer increase. I think they can only be used in one slot. You increase all troop ability gauges by a small amount. And you heal. You increase swordsman damage. You as a corporal. Okay, so your ability is overpowered, and you also increase damage by a great amount. So I'm keeping you there. I'm trying to think. I use wild style more, but we need him for wild style. Maybe I do this. I'm very confused how this works. So are they saying that every single time we use... Are there like 2 of them? Okay, maybe it's because we have 2. Okay, so... I was wondering, why do I have 2 of these? And they're both the thing, so it's like... I feel like having access to him is really good, because it's like, we get increased damage plus... Increased damage plus the electric shock. That's continuous healing. And we want the guy who increases, we want the one who increases the... We want him in. Because here we get Wild Dance or increased damage. Things like, I don't know what all of these abilities are until I actually get into this, so that's why I think I need to try and make like the best possible. Like, I think Wild Style gets used the most, so that's why I'm putting here. That's for Wild Dancer, and then this is for something else. So the issues are I don't know what their abilities are until Wild. That's what I want. I want this. I want to be able to see what this is. This guy increases Wild Dance damage by a great amount. We don't have him on the top, on the side, so why is he not there? A couple of them that increase the Wild Dancer damage. Like, I feel like what I need to do is I need to pick people that are they are going to exclusively be like fairly good for like certain types of damage. Because like, why would you have other people there? So it's like, do I have? How many people do I have for that? Right, I'll just put in all the ones that, so this one's a Wild Dancer will increase. This one's Wild Dancer increase. And he's Wild Dancer increase. Some of them increase Brawler, some of them increase thing, but I've got, this one here is Wild, there's like 3 of them that will increase Wild Dancer. So these are the 3 that I would want for Wild Dancer. They all increase, they all increase damage for thing, and that's just a matter of which one I would take. I put him as the, I put you as the, if I put Sakurai as the, put Sakurai as the leader, now we have boosted damage, plus then we can keep increasing Wild Dancer damage with this. We've got these 3. Then this is Swordsman. Swordsman's like my next highest use. We've got like 2 increased attacks for Swordsman here. Then I think at that point we use Swordsman the most, so now we would put the Spear one on, because it's like this will give us I'm looking at it now. It's like, so Wild Dancer we have, it's going to increase a tremendous amount, great amount, and thing. That's all strictly for Wild Dancer. Then for Swordsman we have damage increase, increases Swordsman damage by a tremendous amount and attack by a great amount. Same thing here, and then obviously this does a lot of damage as well. Then we have Gunman and Brawler. Let's see what we have for Gunman. Everything equipped. We have one Gunman here. There's only like the one gunman, so now we want to make sure that we have those. Now what else do we have access to that we haven't used yet? So I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I know which ones I haven't used? That's what I've got to try and figure out. There's a way for me to sort out ones that I haven't used yet or something. It's a very complicated like system of trying to figure out. Once I figure out what I want here, then anytime I get new trooper cards, I can just go and analyze them and then figure out where to replace people. But it's like yeah. So all this stuff is all of them are going to increase Wild Dancer's damage by a lot, and attack damage in general. Same thing with these. These two have increased swordsman damage, and then I also have access to the electric shock because that's the next loaded thing. At this point, it's between Gunner and Brawler. Obviously, this guy increases damage and he's gunman. And then it's just a matter of figuring out what I would use. And then this guy has his Brawler, the Brawler guy that I have access to. And then when we're at low health, we get an increase as well. It's like, here the best ones to pick are the Brave General 3. This one here is Brave General 3 as well. So then now we have to figure out of all the characters that were still left that we haven't used yet, which ones have we still not used, and who would be the best to use. So I think I said to use Brawler more than I do. I've used Brawler more times than I've used Gunman. Gunman's only for specific things. Same thing with Brawler, but it's hard to. Both of them are kind of not really things. So let's just have a look at what's Well, if I think about it now, like Gunman, we don't have a lot of options. I've got three of these. I've got three of these guys actually. I don't know why there's three of them. I need to do something. Pure healing. So if I have him equipped as the thing, he would constantly heal. I need to figure out how many cards I have that are unique. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's so hard. I wish there was a way to sort the. We've got 17. I wish there was a way to sort like by which. Is there a way to know that they're already equipped onto a certain thing? That's what I'm trying to see, and I'm not seeing anything that's showing up on the thing saying like, hey, this is already being used on the board. That would be very helpful. That way I would know that I'm taking them away from something else. 3 Wild Dancers is fine. Swordsman stuff's fine. And then the Gunman and Brawler stuff is here. And then for Gun, someone else is left. Can't use anything on the top row. restoring HP, charge trooper abilities. I mean, there's a lot of HP restorative ones, so maybe I can give each of them a HP restorative. Then, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. There's a couple of HP restorative ones, and then everything else is just... oh, there's a defense one as well. Gunman would need more defense. Actually, no, would Gunman need more defense, or would Swordsman need... Brawler would need more defense, because... Brawler we can parry, Gun we can't do... I feel like Gun needs the defense. Because you're shooting. And I need a trooper ability that's going to give heals. That's continuous healing. Small amounts, moderate amounts. And this is Brawler, this is... We can use the same cards across throughout, but the reason I'm not trying to use the same cards is because then... by not using the same cards, everyone can start leveling up. I'm trying to make it so it's more unique. Hopefully this works. Gunman Brawler damage is up. Restore thing by a moderate amount. Then Brawler changed from this to this. And then the healing would be small amount of health, full amount. Maybe I'll just do this. I don't know, I'll see how it goes. What is the plus 359 supposed to be for? Because that's on my... Oh, that's how much health we gain extra. Alright, I think I've got a unique pairing of everything. We'll see how that goes. Still a very complicated system. I'm still trying to figure it out. I guess now we have to head out now. Captain Saito. And you are? For the 8th Division, Captain Toto's troop. Right, so what did you want? Did the captain share any details with you about another recent deserter? Another one? No, he didn't. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Well, during the mess that was Captain Yamanami's desertion, another trooper in the 3rd Division also made his escape. Ah, 3rd Division. So it would have been one of mine. Yes, sir. His name is Akimoto, and we're not sure where he's gone. The investigation team is still trying to track him down. But as soon as his location is known, you've been ordered to capture him as 3rd Division Captain. Oh, so I'm starting off by cleaning up the last guy's mess. Unfortunately, yes, sir. Captain Toto was supposed to be the one to inform you, but you see how that went. That's alright, I've got my orders. Find the deserter Akimoto. And I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. Alright, so hopefully stuff with the trooper system is fine, but it's still a little bit overwhelming. I feel like once I have a set number of groups that I want to use, then it will be better. But right now it's just like I have all of them giving buffs to Wild Dancer because it's like that's specifically for Wild Dancer. There's no point in me using it anywhere else. Alright, so where is Akimoto? that can go with nothing it focus on. Alright. See if Veggie Boy is here. If he spawns there, I don't know if he's supposed to be there or not. But... And he's actually not there, so I guess we have to still wait. I don't know how long we have to wait for him to return. Or how it works with that. Right, where do they want us to go? Wait. Oh, we're just going back home, okay. I thought we were... I thought that we were gonna be, I thought we were gonna be, doing... Mate, they level up really fast. Wait, everyone level up again? That quickly? How fast are they leveling up? They must level up really quickly. That was just one fight. Guess that makes sense as to why they leveled up so fast in the battle dungeon, because we had multiple fights. We also have to look out for, I believe there's like enemy spawns that are roaming around that have like things above their head that will indicate that they can be recruited to the thing. So obviously if they have something good, then we can go ahead and just use those. Ah, here we go. Never knew guys as good as you existed. Here's an idea, why don't you let me join you? You're the type I'd like to work under, I'm useful to have around, I promise. Okay, so he is... We already have this guy, so I don't think we need him again. But then is there... I mean, I may as well take it, just in case, but we already have him. I mean, it'll at least bolster the ranks, and I think we can use them to enhance other characters, so it's like, I'll, if I see people, I'll grab them. Trying to get to the... we're getting to a point where only certain of them are leveling out now. I'll recruit them just because it's available, like, but if I have to get to a point where I'm running low on, I don't have enough room for something, then I can just there might be a way to, like, we can do stuff with the thing. The reason I haven't done it now is because I don't know what how everything works. I'm still trying to, like, I don't want to upgrade stuff until I absolutely. Can you please, like, let me grab this item? Still trying to figure out, like, how it works, because it was like, oh, you can upgrade things by enhancing them with other stuff, and because it was saying something about, like, because I know how to fuse troopers together. It's like, maybe when we fuse troopers together, it then allows them to get upgraded for the thing, but it's like, to enhance the traits and promote stuff, it's like, it's not really mentioning how I'm supposed to do that. It doesn't actually show what we're supposed to do that. And then, like, the corporal traits, to upgrade the corporal traits, we need to have certain, so to upgrade to promote the troopers, I don't know how to do that. We can fuse troopers, but I don't know what that is gonna do. I guess I can do that when I have duplicates of everything and see, like, okay, if this makes a better version of what I'm currently using, then I'll do so, but... Story-related thing. Still not really sure about how the trooper thing works. They're gonna get so many troopers anyway that I feel like it's gonna not make a bigger difference.
Saito Hajime-san.
Wait, one of them knows?
私ですよ。誰だ？おっと、失礼しました。お話しするのはこれが初めてでしたね。新鮮な観察の山崎と申します。よろしくお願いします。三番隊隊長殿。
Those eyes, though, it looks... Shinsengumi Inspector Yamazaki Susuma.
観察？新選組の中でも情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからこの手の変装はお手の物というわけです。あなたをお待ちしていました。ここは寺田屋へ帰るには必ず通る道ですからね。
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。
そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。どこで誰が見ているかわかりませんから。
それでなんでこんなところに？
東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。三番隊の脱走大使の件です。
脱走大使？ああ、確か秋元って男だったな。
そうです。その秋元の居場所がつかめました。奴を捕らえるのは斎藤さんに一任されているかと。
ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元ってのはどこだ？
祇園の日向屋という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで、愚かなやつです。大方、今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょ
う。なるほどな。わかった、すぐ向かう。
初の任務ですから、くれぐれもご注意を。では、失礼いたします。
Akimoto did flee, but made a stop at Hanada, that's in Gion, and to get over there fast. Right, which way is that? Alright, it's way up there then. Right, so now we have to head that way. No. Wait, is it? No, that's not. What the F is this? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. Okay, so this is like similar to the other ones. I think it's time you learned how to behave in public. Oh, you think you're gonna teach me, huh? Just try. This is the exact same, like, dialogue, the exact same, like... I've got a giant copter. Confused now what that... One of those cards has a, I need to check... It keeps telling me to hold L2 for something. Also another thing, once they've lost luck, I need to figure out what... Once I've reached max level, what do I do? Do I, stop using them? I know that these were originally just used in the Battle Dungeon game section, but now that they can be used in outside of battle, that's where it's like I'm not really sure like this is the most optimal setup. Do I regret that? I'm really sorry about that. It can pull from the wall fairly often. So where are we headed? There again. Yellow water. If for yellow liquid, it slowly increases experience points and guns. I don't think there's an upgrade that gives us... so the reason why I wasn't using the Virtue Point one is because the Virtue Point one gives increases to it increases of Virtue, but if I wait until the thing, but this one gives us experience points in gunman, so that means that it's better for me to use this because better for me to use it because I can at least, I know that I'm not going to gain any, like the experience points. There's no like bonus experience, like increased experience gained by using the gunman style. Maybe it just gives us an orb. It might just give us a gunman orb, actually. Maybe that's what it's for. And we have 2 training orbs. I can't remember what I was buying. We'll buy this. We don't have an orange. Yeah. Cool. I keep thinking that's where I'm about to stop. There is a shrine, it's not. Press and hold L2, I'm actually curious. Oh, okay, that's what it's for. Oh, that's all it's for. That's all it's saying. Oh, it's just saying to say press and hold L2 so that I can see all the abilities that are available. I thought it might have been for something else. 2200 virtue something, and we got a trophy as well. 2200 virtue for something. I don't know what we did, but we also got a trophy for something as well. Let's pick that up. Complete 5 tasks in the Diligence Records. Okay, that's one of them. I'll figure out what to do once these level up. When they reach the max level. Try recruiting as many people as possible though, because I think there is a trophy for something like that as well, but there's no reason to not recruit. Because then I can figure out what I have to try and... Like, if I get rid of... if I get too high of a thing, I might just look up what I'm supposed to do with these spare... We can have like 400 troops though, so... Like, I don't think we're going to be running out anytime soon. Okay, he's just gonna join. I thought I'd lose a fight. Strength of yours is the real deal. Why don't you let me contribute to making you unstoppable, or join up with you? Morishita Konkichi, okay, so he is Protector General, so he's a better defense. See if he is better than my current defensive guy. Look forward to working with you. Oh, no need to thank me, I understand why you'd want me on your team. See if he's better than current defense one that I have. is temporarily increases defense by moderate amount. It's the exact same thing. But it's better off just using this guy. I've got another ability upgrade. And then we're going to head up to that way, so... Oh, spear enemies, okay. Don't think we have to deal with spear enemies yet. They level up constantly, so maybe they level up so fast because they're like only like very, very basic. I could imagine like the other ones would be harder to level up. Oh, this guy. Came across the street with him lying there. A hungry sumo wrestler. Hey, wake up. You're in the way. Muttering something. Unfree. Seriously? Do I have anything I can give him to get him his feet? Yes. Okay. Sure, we'll just hand over a daikon, because we have, like, plenty of those. Hey, are you hungry? Do you want this? Yep. Wants food. Scent of food. Food was eaten. Feel alive again. You have a hell of an appetite. Were you starving or something? Yes, exactly. I was so weak with hunger I had one foot on the ferry to the afterlife. Huh? Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But you were in people's way over there. Next time maybe you could lie down someplace less obstructive. I get what you're saying, but it's not like I had much of a choice. Oof. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. My head is starting to spin. From the look of it, you're a sumo wrestler. It's a rich business. Must provide you with enough food. What kind of egalitarian fantasy world are you living in? High-rank sumo may eat like kings, but low-rank sumo like me live hand to mouth. I didn't know that. So what rank are you? Gonakuchi. That's the lowest one, isn't it? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Back home, I was undefeated, you know. They say a frog in a well knows nothing of the ocean. Maybe you weren't ready to compete in the big leagues. No, that's not it. I really am strong. I just haven't been able to show it yet. Okay, the fact that it says his rank in his thing makes me think every time we see him again, he's gonna be a higher rank. Why not? Because the game is rigged. What do you mean rigged? You start at a low rank, so you can't make money. Without money, you can't eat. Without eating, you're too weak to win. And without winning, your rank never improves, and you can't make more money. See? It's a vicious cycle. And after all my dreams of wrestling in Kyo, how could I ever go home and face my parents?
Nani?
Please, calm down. But there's just no hope for me. If I could only wrestle on a full stomach, I could win. So you're too poor to probably feed yourself before a match. Is there anyone you could ask to provide you with food for now? Who would ever be so generous? Huh? Wait a second. Think of someone? I sure did. You.
Nani?
Me? Just like before. You gave me some of your leftover food and saved my life. Those weren't leftovers, I was gonna eat them. I don't have that much to spare. But I can repay you. Once my rank goes up, I'll have plenty of money, after all. Please, just consider it. If I can wrestle full just one time, I'm sure I'll have the strength to win. And when I do, I'll start earning enough to feed myself and pay you back. Fine, I guess I can help him out if I have any food that I don't need. Alright, if I can afford to, I'll try to get you some more to eat. Really? You're the first person to show me kindness since I've come to Kyo. Don't forget about this when you finally do start making money. I promise, and my honor as a wrestler. That reminds me, I've got a big match today.
Nani?
What? Today? Right now, actually. I better hurry over and fight before I digest all that good food you gave. I'll meet you here later to tell you how it went. Bring more food with you if you can. You find a bomb with a hungry sumo wrestler and... like we pretty much... Is there any other... I know there were other things as well. Whatever will I do? Yes. We've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it. You having trouble with something there? Well, it's just... I don't know how to properly read a globe. Globe? That's right. You see, I run a private school, and just the other day, the parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. And they want me to explain how to use it so as to teach their children about the world. A globe, huh? I remember my pop showing one to me a long time ago. Really? But do you know how to read it and find things on it?
Yeah.
All I said is I've seen one before. Oh, but that's still so much better than my situation. I've never seen one in my life. I teach reading and writing, not cartography. I'm at a complete loss for how to satisfy all those expected parents. Why don't you just be honest with me?
Yeah.
If only I could, but they bought this thing. Do you know how expensive a globe is? I've built up a reputation over the years. These parents know me as the wise old man who knows everything. If I tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gift becomes garbage. It is a tough situation. The only plan I could come up with is to just pretend to know and bluff my way through. But then I thought, should I risk teaching wrong information in these times when war with foreign powers might erupt any second? Accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself if the children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography? Such a dilemma I find myself in. What should I do? Again, if you're that concerned about the kids, then just be honest. It'd be better than teaching lies.
Yeah.
But I will be so very embarrassed. Even worse, all my students may leave. Kinda sounds like all you want to do is save face. But wait, couldn't you come talk about the globe? Please, when you save an old man's pride, you're really asking some stranger to come explain things at your school. Just the basics. All you have to cover is the locations of the major foreign countries which are currently threatening Japan. I beg of you, can you please think of the children? Okay, well, I always did Substories, so of course we'll do that. Alright, I'll do it for the kids. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Please do follow me. Global Fraud. Name of the Substory. Alright, let's see where this takes us. What we do. Today, children, we'll be learning all about geography with this globe here that your parents gifted to the school. Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who's that guy? Yes, of course. Let me introduce him. I asked him to help out with the class today as my apprentice. Apprentice? Yes, if that's okay with you, of course. Fine, I'll play along with the old man. Hello, I'm Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you all. So does that mean Saito Sensei is going to tell us about globes and stuff today? That's right. Okay, thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do. Did you just say to see what you can do? Come now, don't be rude to your superiors. Sorry, Sensei. It's just you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they can do. That's all it was, honest. Well, I just never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. That kid's the type to question everything. I won't be able to fake my way through this. No. Come on, Sensei, teach us about the globe. Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any questions we want to? Of course, we'll answer any question we can. Right, Saito-kun? Sure, sounds fine. Maybe a challenge, but I accept. Well, I hope it's not too much of a challenge. Okay, Sensei, where is this? I think I can answer this type of question at least. These are just kids after all. No. Sensei, what's this country called? Well, I'll tell you, this small island nation is... Okay, what are the choices? So this is obviously a old map. It's an older globe. Small island nation is... Japan. It's clearly Japan. Yep, pretty small when you look at it on the globe, isn't it? All of us Japanese people live right here. Wait. But what? That tiny island is our great nation of Japan? What? You didn't know that, Sensei?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I knew. I'm just showing you students how to look surprised. It's important for politeness. Yeah, that was definitely Japan. Okay, sure. I guess that could be true. You, Saito-sensei, I'm impressed with you. It seems you've seen a globe before at last. Teach us some more. I mean, it was obvious that it was Japan, because Britain is much larger than that. Yes, very impressive, Saito-kun. You're good at remembering the things I taught you. Of course. I have you to thank, Sensei. But you know, that question was too easy. Let me tell you something my dad said. He promised to make a really big donation to this school, but only if I tell him that you're giving us what he calls a proper education. Really? Yes, but if you're giving us a bad education, then I'm gonna have this place shut down. He's one of those. He better not be telling us any more information. So he's one of those people. He's gonna leave. I gotta just shut the school down. I just don't like our time being wasted. That's all. So ready for the next question, Saito-sensei? Yes, that's fine. I'll have you know this school has only ever taught the most up-to-date and correct information. To refrain from accepting a donation for this very thing would be absurd, right, Saito-kun? Sure.
Huh?
Of course it would be, and just think how it would benefit you as well as me. So please, do your best. Alright, let's continue. Okay, great. Let's keep going then. Saito-sensei, can I ask you the next question? Omitsu, of course. Ask Saito-kun anything. Okay, how about this big country by Japan? What's this country called? Okay. Oh, the very famous country with 4,000 years of history. That's so easy. Come on, Sensei. What's it called? Okay, what are you going to show you? Don't worry. Tell you that country is Britain the Great. Wait, what's this? Britain the Great. Oh, maybe that's the. Oh, maybe this is China. Meaning the Qing Dynasty. That's what they mean by the Great. So at the time, was it called the Great? Maybe it's because it was called the Qing Dynasty or something. It's not the US. It's not Britain. It has to be the Great King because it's in the same region. Great Qing Empire, actually. The Qing Dynasty began its reign over that land over the same time as the Edo Khufu. Okay, so they still called it the Qing Dynasty rather than China. Oh, so that's where the Great King is. Wow, it's way bigger than Japan. Pretty good answer, Saito-sensei. That is indeed the Great Qing Empire. Again, it was obvious because of, like, Britain and US aren't anywhere close to Japan. And I know more too, its nickname is the Sleeping Lion, even though it got invaded by Britain recently. They might attack us next. That's right, the Western powers are trying to colonize Japan, and the Edo Khufu is so weak they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. That's why the loyalist Shishi are risking their lives to defeat the Bukufu. It would be the only way to save Japan from foreign powers. Sounds like something that should be its own lesson, Sensei. Can we get back to the globe? Good idea, you're going to ask the next question.
Hi.
Yes, and it's the last one. So if you don't mind, if you don't mess up here, you'll be getting a real big donation. Fuck. Yes, I'm counting on you, Saito-kun. Okay, what? He's standing up and he's like... don't you know this globe represents the whole world, Saito-sensei? And as you can see, Japan is much, much smaller and the world is much, much bigger than we thought. There's also a country that's taking over the world really fast. That would be Great Britain. It's an island just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is? So what, you're just asking me to point it out?
Hi.
Yeah, it might be a threat to our country someday, so we should know about it, don't you think? Okay, now we have to figure out where Great Britain is. Alright. What are you waiting for, Sensei? Tell us where it is. So, number 2 is Japan, so it's not there. Number 4 is an island there. I don't think it's there. I'm trying to think now, because... number 3 is the Americas. So I don't think it's there, because the bottom part of that section there you can see that would be South America. So 3 would be like North America, 2 is Japan, 4 is an island nation. I'm thinking that it's 1 because of how large the area is. Hard to tell on this map. I'm pretty sure. I think it's country 1. Country 3 looks like it's South America, and country 4 doesn't look big enough. Are you sure? Really, really sure? I thought I just said Britain was an island nation. I mean, well, you did, but is it? I don't think that it's not after all.
Yeah.
Okay, so we actually can get it wrong. Fine with me, just so you know, the country you pointed out is... Oh, that was Holland, okay. Holland and the Great King were two of the only nations Japan was allowed to trade with back when it was closed. That's right, Sensei. You know things. Okay, so that was... But then that's an island nation, so does that mean it's 4? It's not 2, it's not... I'm pretty sure it's not 3. It shouldn't be 3, because 3... I'm pretty sure that looks like it's America. But it would have to be 4 if they're saying that's an island nation. But then it's too small. Can't be... They said it was an island nation of 4, but that's too small to be Great Britain. So that means that it has to be 3. But then 3 doesn't look like that. 3 looks like it's... 3 looks like it's North and South America, so that's what... It's like island nation, so let's pick 4 then. This one's Britain, I can feel it. Okay, that's not also correct. Hey, are you okay, Saito-kun? Counting on you for this donation, you know. I know. Everything's fine, don't worry. Okay, you seem pretty confident. Because I am. Okay, so it is that island. I don't know why that was... I don't remember Great Britain being so small. You got me, Saito-sensei, you're totally right. That is definitely Great Britain. More specifically, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. I mean, I guess so, but it looked too small. Way too small. I knew that 3 had to be South America. Or Central America, I should say. Oh, thank goodness you did it, Saito-kun. Oh, lucky day. The only reason I picked 1 is because it was like a larger thing. Saito-sensei, I want to say I'm sorry for being so rude. That's not how my dad raised me. No, it really isn't. I just wanted so bad to test you, I didn't care. But why exactly? I really, really wanted to find out what's going on in Japan right now. What's going on for real, I mean. Us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right, the ones who support the Bakufu or the loyalists who stand behind the Emperor. I just wanted to be taught by someone who knows where Japan is, at least. That's why I brought the globe in the first place. Well, so that's what this was all about. But now that I know that here at the school I can actually learn things, I'm grateful for teachers like you. I want you to keep teaching me. Oh, this is really something. Saito-kun, I think I'm making a big mistake just to protect my own self-image. I must correct that mistake now. Huh? What are you talking about? Children, it is I who should be apologizing to you. Saito-kun here understands this globe, but as for me, I have to confess to all of you, I do not understand it at all. Wait, is Saito-sensei not your apprentice?
Yeah.
No, he isn't. I just bumped into him and he told me he understands globes, so I asked him to come in today. I'm sorry, children. Instead of being honest with you, I have shamelessly betrayed your trust. Is that right? I'm truly sorry, and as such, this will be our final farewell. Clearly I have no right to teach any of you.
Yeah.
No, Sensei, it's my fault. I was too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else. That's quite a reversal I'm hearing. I'm saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing, but instead you decided to be honest with us. It reminded me of something my dad said once. He said learning isn't just about gaining knowledge. He said the most important thing is to show our descendants what it means to do right. Sensei, now I want to learn from you even more. I think that not only are you a good teacher, you're a good role model. And you're even willing to keep calling me Sensei? Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. You're the best, Sensei. And that's the end of the... That's the end of the thing, I guess. I have to say I prefer the music in the other games when it comes to, like, these moments. Good for you, Sensei. I could tell how much the kids loved you. That's an achievement which takes more than just knowledge. I've never been more ashamed. Now it's imperative that I redeem myself. Clearly, I have much to learn, even after all these years. I shall be a student, just like the children, here in this humble school. But you'll still get the promised donation money, right? So you remembered. I was almost wondering if you'd let me keep your share. Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who'd do that. You're too honest. Give me too much credit, you know. But anyway, before I forget, here's your reward. Hope you like it. Obtained European fabric. Okay, Saito Sensei, thank you so much. I'll remember you for the rest of my time on Earth, however limited that may be. That means a lot. Good luck, Sensei. Alright, global fraud is finished. Reputation in Rakunai is up now. Okay, so we get reputation up by just doing sub-stories. That's really good. I like the reputation system thing. Alright, check something. I wonder if there's more than one price ticket place that we can go to, because I think they keep giving us respawning price tickets and stuff. Trying to find the thing there. Watch out! Watch out! You, samurai, out of the way! What the? Stand still, move right, dodge left. I was about to pick dodge left. So get out of the way! I was trying to pick the dodge left, the dodge option. He ran right into me. What the hell even happened?
Hello.
Sorry about that. You okay? I'm in a heck of a rush. What's wrong? I didn't feel it until I tried to move again, but I think I sprained my ankle. It hurts. If it's that bad, it could be serious. Think you can make it to a doctor? I've got no time to even try. I need to deliver these letters. On that foot? You won't get far. Why are you in such a rush? Since you asked, it's our company. We're hanging on by a thread and we can't afford any damage to our reputation. If I don't get those letters where they're headed, our whole outfit might go under. This courier group is the only one that will hire me. Without it, I'd be nowhere. So, sprained ankle or no, these deliveries are gonna get made. I respect your loyalty.
Hi.
Thanks. No more time to whine about it, though. I'll fight through the pain if I must. By my pride as a courier. See you. There's a lot to learn from someone with that kind of dedication. Godspeed, courier. Good luck. Double heck. It hurts so bad, I can't do it. I give up. Sorry, company. Sorry, samurai. Sorry, pride as a courier. Come on, remember what you just told me? What if your company goes under?
Yeah.
Maybe I was wrong. They're resilient. I'm sure my deliveries aren't all that important. You really had me believing in your work ethic a moment ago. Easy for you to say with 2 good feet. If you love couriership so much, why don't you do it?
Nani?
What? Me?
Hi.
Yeah. There's only 6 letters left, basically nothing. Sorry, isn't this really your fault? I told you to get out of my way, didn't I? We could take this to the authorities. Hey, are you listening to me? I think it's swelling up. I may need compensation for emotional damages too, come to think. Alright, well, we'll help, because it's a sub-story, so this guy's pretty annoying, but if it's just 6 deliveries, I could manage. Fine, I'll help you. Hand me the letters. Oh, bless this samurai. You're the best. Samurai number 1. What a smooth operator. Alright, the unwilling courier. Oh, okay, we have to actually, like, run in and deliver letters? Maybe? Wait, where's the letter read? Alright, let's just figure out what I'm supposed to do. Okay, when they say recipient, we have to think. Put another letter down. Alright, so when it says recipient, we know that it's the right person. Yes, I think we got some of the upgrades to be running, so that way we don't have to worry about being pumped out. Letter for you. Oh, why thank you. Alright, that's everything I had to deliver. That was easy enough. Samurai, you did it. I don't know how to thank you. Saved my courier outfit. You're a true hero. Spare me. Anyway, you can have this. Be a trouble. Contain gold seal. That sounds very good. You're pretty speedy, you know. Might even be faster than me. Ever consider courier work?
Yeah.
No, not really. Well, give it some thought. You've got the makings of the fast courier in all of Kyo. My name's Kiyokawa, by the way. How about you? Saito. Nice to meet you, Saito-san. You've got a heck of a lot of potential. Think about helping me again sometime. Sure you'd like that. What can I say? I know tell him when I see it. Oh, there's people watching us. Something's gonna happen in the future with this thing. I don't like him. Alright. Guess we'll find out what that is later. another trophy. Probably for doing so many sub-stories. Yes, for 10 sub-stories. Yep, completed 10 sub-stories already. Like 72 sub-stories, we've already done 10 of them. Doesn't feel like we've done that many though. We got a gold seal. The European fabric imported cloth with a distinct pattern woven into it. Oh, that's what I meant by the gold seal. A replica of an item passed down from ancient times. I thought it was going to be like a new seal that was available here. And an emerald, the gemstone of the deep is green. They're not counted. Oh, it's because it doesn't highlight over it, I guess. Enough. Oh, there's that one there. And beautiful pelt to pelt with wondrous colouring. Before I went and did that, I wanted to go. Where's this raven? We're like 7,000 virtue, so we're gonna have a lot to be able to use the thing for. If we get a chance to go to a shrine again, we'll have a lot to be able to upgrade. Okay, we're actually heading back to the Kyoto. Don't know why I thought it would go away with that message after we'd already done it one time. There's a gel. Kodo, I should say. That's right, we're looking for Akimoto. That's right. We're looking for Akimoto.
なぜここに？
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だそうです。
そんなもの必要ない。
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長が変わったりしたら名前覚え直すの面倒だし。さてと、斉藤さん強そうだから大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。俺は秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでみます。
ああ、それでいい。
じゃあ準備ができたらちゃちゃっと片付けちゃってください。俺も早く帰りたいんで。
Alright, so we're ready to go.
準備はでき
For the rest of the story.
見張りは頼んだぞ。
これは何の御用で？
新選組だ。騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。
あ、ちょっと。
あら、どうなった？
新選組だ。ここに秋元という男が来ているな。
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
便所ってことか。どこにあ
る？ねえねえ、あんなやつ放っておいてお酒でもいかが？
は？
彼新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。その点あなた強そうだし、結構顔もいい線いってる。それにその羽織、隊長さんしか着れないやつよね。でしょ。
よく知っているな。
当たり前でしょ。今京の町で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、女なら心をなびかす。しかも隊長さんとなれば、私が心変わりしても誰も文句言いやしまへん。あなたなら今すぐ馴染みになってあげる。だからさ、
水木ちゃんから離れろ。
Oh, it's
やだ、もう戻ったの？
Oh, it's the couple from the.
お前が秋元か。
Yeah, it's the guy from.
俺が来た理由は。
So there's a series of substories in.
豚書まで来て
I think it's from Army 1, 2, and 3. It's like a series of things where it's like. These two, it's like they go from like. Finds out that it's just.
悪いけど、あんたを切って、俺は水木ちゃんと今日を出る。そして、
like boyfriend, girlfriend, and then they find out that they're
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
siblings, but then they find out that they're not siblings, but they're it's like a weird like twist of fate that happens. And not a twist of fate, but wait, what? Did I just see that correctly? We were doing a move on him and he went out of bounds. Wow, okay, that didn't even seem like it was hard to do either. Well, he was nearly dead anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered, but... That must have been... I know I saw someone said that happened, but the issue is that you can't take advantage of it because the fight finishes so... You win the fight so quickly that... it doesn't even matter. You win the fight so quickly that, if you could get him out of bounds, it's not going to save that much time. Speedrun wise. Apparently there's other bosses that do this as well. But that just happened. I think it might be because he fell into... That's interesting.
入ってみたら行かれた人斬りばっかりでさ、もう俺には無理なんだって。頼む、見逃してくれるなら金を払う。だから
もういい。豚書に連れて行くのも面倒だ。さっさとどこかへ消えろ。
え、いいの？
ああ、ただ逃げるんなら気をつけていけ。表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げる。
Oh, that's why we're letting him go.
本当？やったー！水木ちゃん。
Why are you yelling this loud when...
私は。
ほら早く、こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい。
I mean, I would have like known that was happening too. The guy's yelling and he's right outside.
うっとばっち。
血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
東堂、なぜ切った？
なぜって？え？俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。この男を逃したところで 新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違うな。そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまう。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと。
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤労だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。今日の町、いや、時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。そんなところでまともなことを言っても通用しない。でしょ？脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
じゃあお前はそこまで分かっていてなお殺すというのか。
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいなくなればいい。そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですかね。あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
東堂、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃ。ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ。
裏口にもうちの隊の大使貼り付かせてましたから。
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話っす。脱走は許さず。それが新選
That's
組
what
の
makes
掟で
most
す
sense.
か
Why
ら。
would you not have all this stuff covered if they're trying to... But...
はぁ、よくれちゃった。早く風呂入んなきゃ。
これが新選組。
So the deserter Akimoto gets executed on the spot. I should report back to the barracks. Thanks. Get anything new from that, did we? Level ups. The only thing that would have changed is... so shocked by Akimoto's fate, Ryoma returns to the Shinsengumi barracks to make his report. Oh, wait, we have Yamazaki as well, I forgot about him. Yamazaki Susumu waits for Ryoma while dressed as a vagrant, then informs him of a Shinsengumi deserter who must face punishment. And he offers to show Ryoma the ins and outs of serving the Shinsengumi. In the course of their mission, he reveals his cruel side when he mercilessly cuts down a deserting trooper. So, is he listed in here? Not shown, so... Akimoto is not even an important character enough to be able to be in the listing. Right. I guess we just... leave?
そこの旦那さん、ちょっと寄っていきます。歩いて帰るよ。
Oh wait, someone to talk to.
謝り。
My goodness! Hello there, handsome. Do you have a moment?
Nani?
Can I help you? I've got a little something I'd like to ask you, so won't you hear me out? Sure. What is it? Oh my, so you'll listen? Well then, is this going to be a sub-story, or a... It's something I've been so desperately wanting, I just can't hold myself back any longer. Do you know what that might be? I'm not sure. Please. So naughty. The thing I'm craving right now is... a plump, juicy cucumber. I don't think that's what she is referring to. And nothing would please me more. I want it so badly. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Well, we don't have a cucumber on our item anyway, so... This lady must really love cucumbers. And you want me to... Oh my, don't make me say it. You tease. You'll get me a cucumber, won't you?
Okay.
You know, I'm sure I can get one here in town. Alright, let's not spoil the fun, shall we? Got my reasons. Besides, it's your cucumber I want. I'll reward you, of course, so please... Will you help me? The way she talks, I almost feel obligated to give her a cucumber. Weird. She says she's got her reasons too. I guess I can help her out. Alright, well... The sexy madam. Alright. Well, we don't have a cucumber on us, so we can't do the sub-story. But we have this done at least. If we don't have a cucumber, we have plenty of daikons. So when we get a cucumber, we can return to her and give the... I wonder if she's going to ask us for a bunch of other, like, vegetables. Any other... I don't think there's any other sub-stories. See, that's the thing, right? We do the sub-stories and then the bonds don't appear on the map. Nominally Virtuous, okay, what's that for? Probably if I'm gaining virtue, right? I'm starting to build up a few trophies now as well. Earned at least 10,000 virtue. We need 100,000 virtue for one of the trophies, which shouldn't be that hard to get if we get the upgrades and stuff, because we're getting an extra 200 points per things that we're doing. That's definitely going to be worth the... I think this is the way we were supposed to. Oh, we might be able to talk to Veggie Boy here. If he's out at night. I don't know if he'd be out at night, though. Oh, no, there he is. Alright, haven't run away yet, have you? It's the same dialogue. Yeah, so we just have to... We just have to, every time we come by, we'll just see if he's there. don't know how many veggies we have to feed him, but every time he's here, we'll do so. Right, off he goes. Accumulating a lot of prize tickets. What's going on? Hey?
いいな。
That's
この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
谷、何かあったのか？
あ？はっ、斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい、行くぞ。
なんだってんだ。
斎藤だったな。
あんたは
6番隊隊長の井上だ。実は人斬り遺蔵が出た。
人斬り遺蔵？
Oh, okay.
まさか岡田遺蔵か。
Izo's back, is it?
そうだ。土佐勤王党の大物岡田遺蔵。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っていた。
そうだったのか。
その遺蔵が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。どうした？
いや、なんでもない。
なんでもないって顔には見えんがな。一応遺蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだろうな。遺蔵は洛外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は遺蔵だ。準備を怠るな。
Well, we've dealt with Izo before.
いいぞ。やるしかねえのか。
It's kind of fitting though, because if you look at the actual game, Ryu and Nishiki only fight one time, and that's right at the end. And then I think the only time you can fight Nishiki outside of this game is in Zero when you fight a sim. You fight with Majima. So 6th Division Captain Inoue Getsubora has informed him that Akata Izo been spotted in local gambling. It's Maduchi. He rushed off to the gambling den so the 7th Division can capture Okada. Izo and Clinton fall banter for themselves. Okay, so that's what's happening. And then informs Ryoma about the Okada Izo situation, ordering the captain to the gambling den. Everyone's going to the gambling den, which to me sounds like it's either going to be a trap or there's going to be some sort of betrayal because everyone's going to be after some bounty, and it sounds very sounds like it could be very much like a trap. Shinsengumi is after Izo. We're seen in a gambling den in Rakugai. I gotta hurry. He won't be there. What's the name won't be there straight away. That reef filled fast because we came in here and grabbed this. Another sweet potato. No, I also just noticed that there's no taxis here. Usually a taxi that's right there, and it's not there this time. So usually when there's no taxi, it means that we're set to. It's like a set. Can't use the taxi because there's story triggers along the way that you have to get to. That's how it works in a lot of the other games. Okay, so Franks is there. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Probably quicker to go all the way across, because you have to go and loop around. Probably better to just go all the way across and then down. Oh, I see there's Shinsengumi people around. They're probably the ones that were with Mabuchi. Worm. Creature lives in soil, exterior and creepy movements are off-putting to say the least. I don't think the ones with this. Okay. Another Shinsengumi person. Captain Saito, you can get to the back of the gambling den by going down here. Troops from each division have surrounded the area of the gambling den. Please be careful. Right, is it this way? Yep. Okay, so we're kind of getting led that way anyway. I see them. They're right over there.
テント様に誓う。もうせえへん。
I wish the items would auto collect. That makes it a little bit easier. Alright. Who have we got here amongst our band of thieves? Guessing we're gonna have to infiltrate the area. So we've got Mabuchi, Saijima, and us, it looks like. Oh, and sorry, Special Waggy's here as well.
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
ああ
Oh, and Kashimizu's here as well.
何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
I thought that it was Saijima when I first saw him.
は引っ込んでろよ。
Then it's like it didn't look as big.
サイド、お前もや。
うるせえな、鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
トニー、てめえ。
なんだあれ。おい、あれ新選組じゃ。はい。おい、まだ来るぞ。
新選組や、どけや。
くそ、なめんじゃねえ。
The amount of damage we're doing with these things on us massively. This one's nearly at 40, so I have to figure out what I'm going to do after that. Might be a way to upgrade them. But I feel like it's better to, like, get them to max upgrade, and that way, once they're up to max upgrade, we can... There might be duplicates. I need to try and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, I might just, since they're already at the max level, I might just do better to swap them out to something else. I need to try and figure out what I'm supposed to do with them once I... Otherwise, I like this, the thing that ends the wide screen. I can't remember what they call it.
Taniのやつはおっぱじめよったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ。
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
It's not gonna be this easy. What did he expect us charging him? Oh, but Barbachu's gone. Yeah, of course he's already gone, because he literally ran at him while... You think the guy's just gonna... I think the guy's just gonna let you sit down and just be sitting down drinking, and he's not gonna be ready to attack when you're just charging at him? Can't even, like, aim at him. Easily defeated them. There was nothing at all. And he can also deflect bullets, that's another thing that makes him a little bit...
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。 最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
Who are the other two that he's killed then so far?
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
Then again, you gotta also look at it this way. Like, Marbichu was reckless, so that's why he lost. And then the other guy was just like, well, he could clearly tell he was, like, shocked that it went the way that it was.
手柄は独り占めしたいんでな。
なるほど。では今のあなたは、新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば、私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
This is what, the third time that we've fought Izu now?
行くぞ。斎藤はじめ。
Surprised he didn't spill the beans and say, hey, this isn't really, Postal Loyalist Party member Okada Izu. Oh, right, okay, so he can activate, they have things as well that they can activate. That's a lot of damage, like 300 damage that we do. Very decent damage with this sword as well. Hit action time. Really hitting those, like... Trying to finish it. Fight's over. Got a few level. Okay, we got an ebony sword. Well, I think we already have the ebony sword. No. We had the ebony sword. We have an ivory. We either have the ebony sword or the ivory sword. We have them both now, I guess. Probably a repeat, but I do need to show him a sword. One of the people with the sword. So we've got a couple of level ups and well, so this is. I don't know what happens here. If it's gonna. Can't go any. Wait, it can go higher than 40. Don't know how that works. So we'll have to see what. Still showing that can go higher than 40, so there must be a reason why it's doing that. Guess I'll find out what happens after the next fight. See what happens if we make it to the next level. Then I'll figure out what I have to do to get them upgraded or something like that. I think that was the first boss fight that we did where they actually had, that would have been the first boss fight we'd done that had the, like they used, well, Shinpachi had the lightning moves, so, but now, like, I think for everyone from here will probably have specialty moves that they can use. They'd have to have something.
岡田伊蔵ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々この道死罪は免れん
待て
どういうつもりだ
それはこっちのセリフだ伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか
鈴木に谷隊長が二人もやられているこの場で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はないここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ
ふんお前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないかそんなにこの男を殺したくないか
That's the police.
京都奉行所である近い
奉行所
岡田伊蔵はここだこの新選組三番隊隊長斎藤はじめが捕らえた
大木伝がご苦労であった引っ立て
I don't think that's gonna be the last of Iso though. Like, definitely not
あ
gonna
ん
be
た
the
が
last
あら
time.
かじめ役人を呼んでたんだな
そうだ
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった
当然だろう岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ
斎藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな
谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
俺を試したのか？
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
そんなことはない。
もしもの話、新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ。
まあいい。ところで伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか？
何の話だ？今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だと？
土佐藩大殿山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。
Oh, okay.
岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ？
That makes sense though, because
詳しい話は分からん。だが山内陽道は土佐金王党を潰すつもりなんだ。
なんだと？なぜそんなことを？
土佐金王党は武智半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。最近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。武智の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって金王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で伊蔵を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問。
I mean, not if Takeshi Hanpeider is in.
伊蔵がその拷問で武智の名を吐けば、
陽道公は堂々と金王党を潰せる。その名手である武智は処刑される。伊蔵はここで殺されていた方が良かったのかもしれんな。土佐金王党にとっても武智半平太にとってもな。
バカな。それじゃ俺がしたことは。
All I can do for now is get back to Terradaya. Okay. A lot of no. What are we looking for here? Sure. And then we can use the swordsman one to get the health upgrade. I mean, a lot of stuff that we have to update now. So he clashes with Izo once more in a local gambling den while maintaining his identity. Which I was surprised that Izo did not reveal. So there must be some reason why he decided not to. Despite having relocated to Kyo, Ryoma encounters him once more, defeating him in battle. The Shinsengumi raid his hideout, but he slays captains Hani and Suzuki before facing off with Ryoma for the third time. Okay, so the only time that stuff will update for these things is if we have any more information, like on because like Takeshi they hadn't changed anything for. Alright, so Suzuki. He was slain by Okada Izo during the raid on the gambling den. And the same thing for... Plan to capture Okada Izo is successful thanks to summoning of the officials before beginning the raid, which, again, that makes sense. Like, he summons the... that was the issue, right? If they just summoned the officials and then they did the fighting, then that would make sense. But then the others were just like, no, we want to... thing. With his quarry in sight, he... partially closes in on Okada Izo, but is slain in return. Would expect. Right. Guess now we head back to Taradalia. I would explain why the other things were there before. Sorry, we got a new sword, didn't we? That was the one thing I wanted to check. Yeah. We did get it. We got the sword that he was looking for. He wanted to see an ebony sword, didn't he? We have the ivory sword currently equipped, but we have an ebony sword that we can show him. We can actually show him this sword now. He brought me ebony sword. Yes, we can show him this ebony sword. This is what you were looking for. Can't believe it, a real ebony sword right in front of me. Please allow me to take a closer look. Good sire, you truly do attract the most incredible blades. You've opened my eyes to the true wonders of blades.
Yeah?
I have? Sorry to be so hasty, but I have another request. Please bring me the sword called Yorkshire Blade next. I'm counting on you, sire. Okay, we don't have the Yorkshire Blade, so we can't show him that. We have like 10,000 virtue. Wait, oh, are these people back here? Oh, they're back. Ejai Naika. Ejai Naika. Oh, God. Remember last time? Yep, they're back. Ejai Naika. Ejai Naika. Ejai Notka. That song. Wait a second, where did they... Oh, it's right. No, it's right where we are. Just right here. For some reason it... I don't know why it didn't trigger the sub-story where it did it. Ejai Naika. Ejai Naika. Add it again. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, I'll be fine. Those dancers just bumped into me. What if I tell like a consideration? They can't just Ejai Naika their way out of this.
Oi.
Hey, all of you.
Huh?
What do you want? You need to be careful about where you're dancing. One of you knocked out an old woman. Why are you being a wet blanket, man? We're trying to Ejai Naika out here. Skyrovers has no interest in protesting. It's only doing this because it's in fashion. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, you clear the street if you're not going to dance. You're either an Ejai Naika or an Ejai Na. Is that all you're here for? Dancing?
Oi!
Tell the truth, I was also hoping to kick the shit out of somebody like you. It's different people, though. Alright, at least from this point, once this fight's over, I'll be able to see if they let them out or not. And then I'll see if I can update the... We'll see here what the level model is. see if it affects them if they go over that or not. If they can't, then I'll just actually I can check now. 40. Okay, 40 out of 40. So they didn't gain anything. So that means now they're at max level. So I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with these max level cards. If I have to upgrade them or if I keep using them. I mean, I haven't got any new cards to really use, so maybe I just leave them, because to upgrade them requires... I have to see what it is. If I can increase the levels, that's fine. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do that. Otherwise, I might just leave them, because it's like, well, they're useful for giving us boost and stuff. You gotta be EJ not kidding me. Are you done? Yeah, here, take this and we'll go. So I gotta try and figure out what I'm gonna do with these other cards. Painted vermilion fabric. Sorry for everything. That was kind of you, Samurai. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mention it, this Ijai car thing has gotten really out of hand. Perhaps, but I understand them in a way. I've never seen times like these before. Everyone is out of their minds with worry for themselves, the country. But maybe with samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us. Give me too much credit. She's right, with the whole nation in turmoil, it's only natural people would start acting out strangely. Maybe it's unfair for me to reject everything about Ijai Naika. Alright, now that I've done that, and we know the trooper cards work the way they do, I need to figure out how to get their levels up. That's traits, promotion, further improved troopers. Maybe when they reach max level I'm able to do so. And it looks like the only way I can... It's a bit confusing, like... So I can't even remove the... Like, I can fuse them, but I don't know what the fusion does. It doesn't really mention... what I'm supposed to do there. Like, I don't want to just fuse random stuff together and then it doesn't work, so that's why I'm... Maybe I'll just leave it when they're at max level, because I'm not going to change them for stuff that's less good. We need to head... Pretty much heading back to Terradaria, so... Wait, what's going on? Shut your mouth already. Sounds like trouble brewing. The Spitfire Town Protector. Okay, sub-story. What happened to the money I gave you earlier? It was a lot. That chump change. I blew it already. Huh? Wait, you spent all that fast? Look, it costs a lot to make dreams come true. I'm trying to maintain connections with important people here. But I gave you everything, even what I was saving for starting a family. Well, what I want to know is, where's that 20 Rio I told you to get me? Said I needed it by today, didn't I? Well, Okiku-chan. I don't know how I can pay it all back if I borrow any more. I already thought of that. That's why I went and found a place that'll lend some money even to you. I'll be here any time now. Now here we go. Even back then they're running all these things. Hey, Benkichi, been waiting long. Is this the lady looking for a loan? Listen, we're real generous, sweetie. We even brought the money to you to lend you right now. Wait, what is this? You know these people? I told you already, they just came here to help you out. We don't have any restrictions on our loans, borrow as much as you like. Take it before it's too late, Okiku-chan. I need it, honey. We need it. For our dream. It's just, I really can't pay back any more than I already owe. I don't like what's happening here. So you're gonna be okay. Hold it right the hell there. Well, look at this sorry group of asses ready for the kicking. Are you stupid enough to think I'd let you swipe her out from under me? Oh, it's, Yayi-san. That's, Miss Tatsu from the Yakuza 0. She was like the beast move tutor. Really interesting. And are you stupid too or something? How many times have I told you to dump this slime ball? Who are you, lady? As if any of this is your business. I wonder if she's gonna be our move tutor for this or if it's just a sub-story. Funny, because it sure as shit is my business. You see, Okiku-san's one of my clients. You take money from her, you're taking it from me. Collects debts. Badass attitude, got a dragon on her back. Holy crap, are you Miss Tatsu? Guess she's still playing the same character. Yeah, a chump like you would call me that. Well, you might be in the finance scene too, but we've got business to do here. So leave this deal for the men to settle. Shut your hole. There's nothing in this world I hate more than scumbags who prey on people's desperation. I'd back the hell off if I were you, unless you want to taste this dragon's wrath. Stay back, Okiku. Things are about to get messy. Is she gonna, like, style on him like last time? Because, that happens in one of the things where she does a move where she throws the guy halfway across the road. Hey you, samurai, can you believe this? Would you mind watching the girl for me? I'll pay for your time. Sure, I can do that. Oh, got some backup, huh? Well, F you both. Come on, guys, let's flatten them. Oh, she's just gonna bring out a gun. Bring it on, lowlife. If you're not scared of women yet, you will be. She's got a gun. Okay. Is she gonna be the gun tutor? Well, that's not the gun that we're using. Scary men. Time to deal with them. That lightning move is so good. Even though there's some that I've leveled up to 40, I'm just going to leave them because I want to keep using them. They're the best ones that I have for these things. And of course, if we get better, like, versions, like, if they give me a version that has higher levels, then I will, gladly upgrade them. I just, use that other version. You're gonna regret that. Listen up, if you even speak to this girl again, I'll put so many holes in you, they'll use you as a fishing net in Mukurogai. Yes, ma'am. But, just so you know, I never would have bothered a dumpy broad like her if I hadn't been forced to. Then who made you do it? Make it quick, I've got work to do. I'll talk, okay? I'll talk. Please, just put the gun down. Okay, so I was drinking at Watame the other day, then out of nowhere this guy sits down across from me and slides me some money. He told me he picked out a client of yours that he wanted me to string along so he could get on the hook.
Eh?
And who was this guy? I didn't ask, and he didn't say. Definitely seemed like he wasn't working alone on this. The pay after the job is going to be crazy. Well, you may be a little shitbird, but at least you can sing. Who could that guy be, though? Alright, I'm done with you. Piss off before I lay you out anyway. Okay, so that's probably gonna be either continuation via, like, training, or it's gonna be, like, another sub-story. Because, Are you okay? Yes. Thank you so much, man. Just glad you're fine. Don't let those kinds of sleazeballs sucker you again, alright? Can't have you owing money to the whole town. Yeah, I know I was being stupid, but it was the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed what I wanted to believe. I get the need to feel helpful to somebody, I do. But you have to know, there are a lot of creeps out there looking to take advantage of a girl. Promise you will be more careful, okay? Got it. Gonna do what it takes to find someone actually dependable, the way you are, Yai-san. Well, if you ever meet a guy who gives the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will you? I want to thank you too, sir. I owe you so much. I owe you too, don't I? Thanks for making sure she didn't get hurt. Here, I can pay you now. Oh, don't worry about that. It was nothing. No, I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in the city. Taking the payment. Paying 3 Rio. Okay, that's a lot of money. Okay, why is this happening? Unless... You must have thrown down a few times before this, huh? You're a pretty interesting fella. What's your name? Saito Hajime. Saito-san, huh? I'll remember the name. Well, I'm Yai. Yamamoto Yai. Been a debt collector around these parts for a while now. Don't call me Miss Tatsu, usually those at the top of my list. You can call me Yai. I think it's a... So if you're interested, Saito-san, maybe you could help me with my work. How so? You saw how some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. I bet that'd go a lot smoother if you lent me a big old hand of yours. I'll make it very worth your time. How's it sound? Not bad. I'll think about it. I'm usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by there if you feel like teaming up sometime. Well, see you soon. Wow, Yai is pretty intense. She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Okay, we've leveled up in Rakugai as well now. So I guess we're gonna see her around at some point. Vermilion fabric, a cloth dyed vibrant red, okay. Whoops. Don't think I leveled up anything. No. Nothing would have changed here because it was blue. Right. No sub-stories changed on the map. So we just head back to the house. Go ahead and grab the well, right over here, so might as well just do this. You there. Sorry to be so forward, but you seem rather fishy. Are you kidding me? Look at what you're doing. Why are you sniffing around like that? Oh, don't worry about me. It's my duty to patrol this fair city and help anyone in need.
Eh?
It's your duty. You're on the job right now.
Hi.
I'd like to believe so. I'm knee-deep in the middle of a mission. So if you don't mind, I need to avoid any potential distraction from... Please, leave me alone. Oh? I'm sorry, but I absolutely have to go. Aw, come on. Have one little cup of tea with us first. Yeah, and if that leads to more than just tea, well, that sounds pretty nice, doesn't it, little lady? But I really am in a hurry, and leave me alone, please. Oh, what's the rush? You're real cute when you're pouting like that. This music is interesting. Those guys seem like real trouble. Where'd that fisher guy go? You, stop right there. Huh? You two, were you attempting to rabbit this fair lady into a compromising situation? Can't you see she already has her own troubles she's dealing with?
Huh?
She doesn't need any more trouble from you. For shame, sirs. What is he doing? A samurai? Well, don't get to thinking you can boss us around just because you've got a sword. Yeah, we can totally take you 2-on-1, so mind your own damn business if you know what's good for you. We're about to learn that this is my business, and business is booming. I'm here to protect the downtrodden people of this city. Huh? Miss, please stand back. Things are about to get messy. Oh, right. Now, come at me, fiend.
Huh?
Oh, that's it. I'm really gonna give it to you.
Huh?
Yeah, we're not gonna go easy on you. You'll be sorry.
Nani?
Wait, what's that guy about to... Wait, is there a cutscene that's gonna... Oh, no, he's getting beaten up by them both. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Is this guy like... I was being nice, and then you guys hurt me. Okay, I think we should go. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Sir? Sir? Oh, it's you. Are you alright, miss? Yes, I am. But I'm in a real hurry. Oh, right. Yes. Then off you go. Okay, this is just... Hey, you alright down there? Ah, you again. Afraid my current state of mind is the crooks and ne'er-do-wells of the city who need to be worried about me. I'm not so sure about that, but you really are unique, I've got to say. Huh? You stepped in and saved that poor girl without hurting a single person. The battered defender, okay. Perhaps that's true, but a single person definitely did get hurt. Recalling the incident is making my wounds smart all over again. Do you happen to have anything on hand that might help? What should I hand over? Okay, what are we gonna hand over? Alright, we'll hand over the ointment, because that's only a small amount of health. Did this do any good? Oh, excellent. Yes, indeed. Ah, right as rain. Thank you for your assistance, sir. It appears you are a kindred spirit. Another fellow always willing to lend a helping hand to the troubled. Well, you really seem to need it. Anyway, what are you doing out here? What do you mean? Well, you look like a samurai, but were you hired as some kind of protection around here? I am indeed a protector of the city, but my patrols are purely out of passion for the work.
Nani?
Wait, you just do this because you want to? Yes, actually, more than that. I feel absolutely compelled to step in and help anyone with nowhere else to turn. I patrol the city of Kyo, looking for citizens who may be in need. I see. You're a surprisingly nice guy. What do you mean, anyway? Oh, is that the voice of the trouble right here? Duty calls, friend. Thank you for your help again. Till next time. Okay, so we'll probably have to find him amongst the city then. You have formed a bond with the battered defender. Okay. And complete the battered defender storyline. The sub-story, I should say. Right. Oh, see me Fushimi level up. Ishin Fushimi up. Okay, so I think I will. I think I'll end everything here for today. Let's save the game. I think I'll end everything here today, so we're probably near the end of chapter 6. Or 5, we'll see how we go, but then I might end everything here today, so with all that said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription viewing this video gives a plus monetization. Helps member content for all content become more accessible and easier to find. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Alpha Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Christian Anthology, The Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, as well as this game. Until the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is live on Twitch, or watching the delayed uploads onto YouTube until we get the problems fixed. It may work for you, it may not, I don't really know. I upload all my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation before my videos are permanently deleted from Twitch. And I'm also working on Plat Play Pass segments for all the games that I have gotten trophies for, as well as a sub segment for any Switch games as well. I'm also working on a Triangle Strategy, a Mode 3 of Sin speedrun, which is the fastest way to complete Triangle Strategy. We're looking forward to doing that. I'm actually almost at the golden ending, well, in my not playing on Heroes, of course. And You'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 50 followers, I'll be doing an Octopi Traveler Galdera speedrun, and be a Switch affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward in the future, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on there as well. So with all that said, be sure to have the rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.